Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We're opening up like Breath of the Wild too. I'll let the game do its intro and then I'll do mine. How about that?
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Where even are they?
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Oh, we had to play from this moment? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, hey, Valen. So, beneath Hyrule Castle. Well, that answers that question. Hey, look at our hearts! Look at our hearts, by the way. Never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Look at our hearts. Holy crap. Controls! That's a very different menu. That's a very different menu to the previous game. Alright, focus. Our lock-on button, camera controls, jump and stuff is the same as before. Zelda's new look is so cute. Her new hair is fantastic, and I love the little cloak hoodie thing that she has. And Link has like armor and stuff over his tunic.
After coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Which is weird because
we'll
like
going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
we're finding when you start a new game and this gives you the same amount of hearts as you most recently played save file in Breath of the Wild if it exists. Jesus. Yeah, Link's like more armored up and stuff. He's wearing like the standard gear from the previous game, but it has like extra armor. He's got extra gauntlets, the shoulder pad, the waist part. It's his look from before, but more armored. Being able to like rescue Hyrule from Ganon has helped make things a little more stable, I guess, until now. It's weird that, like, beneath the castle, this gloom stuff is less concentrated. That it's not harming them. What was that?
Huh?
What was that sound? That sounded like Sheikah stuff. Oh, it's the Master Sword. That glows when we're near evil. That's literally its function. Must be something. I knew we had a reason for concern. What an ominous fucking open to the game. Holy shit. Ever since the end of the Calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. Prove this concept, the games have started doing more, where the sequel just assumes you play a character 100% the previous game off screen. I do very much like that. So, Yakuza does that to the most absolutely ridiculous, amazing extent. But it is cool. It's just like, we start the next game, and we're super juiced and jacked. We must be careful as we move deeper. Does make me wonder if something's going to happen that makes us go back down to low hearts. Which, to be fair, is also explicitly what happened in the first game. The first game, Link was a badass and everything, and then he got rocked, so that's why you start the game so weak. That's what happened in Breath of the Wild originally. You start that game weak because Link got his shit rocked. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. What did Rome know? No one in our family knew anything more than that. I should probably have this out to start with, hey? See, the thing is, the concerning thing is that how did the Calamity start in the previous game? The Calamity Ganon, like, rose from Hyrule Castle. And then it overtook the Sheikahs. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Well, that's just a new thing. Breath of the Wild is so far into the future in terms of, like, Zelda lore and stuff that there can just be several, like, lost kingdoms that have just collapsed. Although there's also a possibility that someone is freaking out just going, the Zonai, they're from insert Zelda game here. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legends. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Does it connect a skyward sword? Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. This is so fucking cool as an opener. Jesus Christ, as an opener, this is goddamn wild as shit. Is this what the Zonai looks like? They say so different from us. And such large ears. How'd the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? Was that the path ahead goes even deeper? Let's continue, Link. Also, maybe it's because we're in here, but the frame rate seems to be consistently 30. Breath of the Wild had a little bit of a choppy frame rate, though less than more recent titles on the Switch. Maybe it's just because we're inside and there's not much happening, like no big overworlds, but it seems to be consistent 30. Yeah, they don't look like any other races that I've seen in Zelda. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every Zelda game. I've not played all of them. Monsters? Down here? They're bats. Oh, I guess they are keys. Oh, no, a cool jump attack. There it is. There it is. I forgot the jump button. Don't worry about it. Jump button's Exodus.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
Breath of the Wild had a region called Zonai Realms. That's where the Spring of Courage is located. Oh. Oh. Because I haven't played Breath of the Wild since my original playthrough, so it has been a hot minute for me for Breath of the Wild. So there might be things from that I do forget. That's a lot of
histories of the royal family.
That's a lot of the Ganon forces.
Stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Thanks, Doodles.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
This version is also history buff. I was literally about to say, that's why I like her. Why she's my favorite Zelda.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible. This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery. All right then.
Imprisoning
now to use
war.
this invention of
That's a
Purai's.
specific name.
I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
It looks more like a Switch than the last one looks like a Wii U game
looks like
tablet.
the rest of the murals are obscured.
That one looked way more like a Switch, whereas the Sheikah Slate in
Just what
Breath of the
is
Wild
this
looks like
place?
a Wii U gamepad.
Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
What's being
Link,
under the castle should be thrown on
let's
red
keep
flag,
moving
especially since
deeper.
our sword's got the Ganon goo glow. Zelda's too focused on learning about cool history to worry. Okay, I'm gonna stop you there to say a thing here. No, the Zelda being a history buff, it's part of why she's my favorite Zelda. Like, now that I've had time to rest with it and sit with it, and also Age of Calamity helps. Because, like, there's the whole Triforce, and how it's meant to be Link is courage because he goes off on the journey, Ganon is power because he only cares about power, and Zelda's always been wisdom. And I feel like in a number of the games, Zelda isn't either enough of a character to be wisdom, or her actions aren't, like, that, of that. Whereas this Zelda super cares about knowledge. It's something that she is absolutely excited about. So she embodies that element of the Triforce like, so strongly. Like, obviously, some other Zeldas have cared about knowledge and cared about everything like that. And some of them have just been, like, cool and shit, like Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. And stuff like that, and also Wind Waker. But just the fact that she just loves learning a lot. I love that. I love that. It also helps that she's, you know, voice acted. That's how excited I am. Murals down here. They're even just what so much what historians have written about. I think a lot of games have interpreted wisdom as magic with the but then it's never the focus of her character. Yeah. It's great. It's great. I love that she's a huge nerd. Again, Age of Calamity helps a lot too, because Age of Calamity does her character a lot. Her character gets a lot in Age of Calamity. And even if that is a different timeline compared to this game, though who the fuck knows if it's going to be relevant to this one, it's still the same character, just different events unfold. It's definitely getting more intense. Still love short hair Zelda. Yeah, her with the short hair is fantastic. It's getting much more intense down here. I find myself wondering, how does Hyrule come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in these those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? I appreciate that the beginning of this game is just, fuck you, you're gonna take it slowly and just embrace the atmosphere. Like, Breath of the Wild is, go on your journey! Go, open worlds very, very quickly, which makes sense for what Breath of the Wild is doing. But this being a sequel and obviously gonna have story focus, I appreciate the beginning of this game is just, fuck you, atmosphere is where we're starting. This is getting bad. She's the biggest Elgan, read it like a book and play like a film, and she's at least half responsible for everything that went wrong. Well, that's kind of what I like about that Zelda, is the fact that she goes through a lot of effort to fix things at the end of the game. She does fuck up, but she tries to help fix things at the end of it. Can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. Why do I want to keep this whole area secret? Probably because of what's shown in the murals. I'll have more answers farther below. The numbers growing heavier as we go. It's more and more unnerving. I don't like the look of this. We must find our answers, Link. What's that here? She's got a lot of dialogue. Music's getting more intense. Well, there's some shit going on here. The reverse tracking, as this game's musical motif. It's unnerving as shit. What is this place? Let's continue, Link. We must be extremely careful. Great music touch that they got it to end on that note, like, perfectly whenever you press the button. Is that a hand? Well, that's one of the things that they showed in the murals. That's one of the things in the murals. And also the position that this thing's in is like the reverse of what we saw before. Oh, Jesus! Well, there goes our hearts! There goes our fucking health!
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Fucking Christ! Fucking hell! The Master Sword just fucking broke, by the way? The Master Sword just fucking broke. Said Rauru, yeah. You expended a lot of energy to do that and then fall into that. Oh, the owl from Ocarina of Time? It's presumably Ook Ganon. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, most Ganons are the same Ganon, in the same timeline at least. Ganon sealed away for a time and then eventually comes back. As you even see with Twilight Princess Ganon, the scar that he has is from Ocarina of Time. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Fucking hell. Okay, so the arm relic that was down there has suffused itself into our busted arm from the evil. So we've been here for a bit. Our hair just grew. A lot. Feels like we've been here for a while. Seems like yet another Shrine of Resurrection. Though this one didn't keep us in status because, well, we're older.
Link, finally you wake.
Always asleep. Always have to start the game sleeping too long.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Is our arm talking to us? We have yet
Your
another game
wounds
where a
were
character
severe.
has
I am relieved to see you escape death.
a magic arm or a robot arm.
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Is the sword talking to us? Because if so, that's the first time the Master Sword has spoke since Fi. Fee. I'm still not sure the actual pronunciation of that. So we have a new arm. Which is grafted like into our bodies. And damn! Link's got a mullet now! Link's got a fucking mullet! Holy shit. So yes, the same thing happened in this game as Breath of the Wild. Link got his shit absolutely rocked. And has to start again. So modify Ganon saying Raru's name. I think it's one of the few, if not the only instance of characters playing direct memories of a previous game unambiguously. I mean, to be fair, Zelda is also a series where characters retain the same names multiple times. So it could be a different Rauru that's a descendant. So it may be. What's the name of... Hey, Domino. By the way, hello, Val. I don't know if I said hello. And also, Tokat. I saw you earlier. Also, hello. Sorry, a lot of stuff was happening. Raru's name's only ever been used once to my research. Oh, okay. Well, as a thing, what's the name of the King of Red Lions? Like his actual name as a king? Because I know the king in this game, Zelda's dad, is Rome Bus for Rama's Hyrule. It's hard to forget that thanks to the fact that I watch Point Crow videos. So like, does the King of Hyrule have a similar name in Wind Waker? Okay, so the king's name is like completely different. Okay. Darkness, no Hansen, Hyrule. Okay. So the king's name is different. So yeah, okay, so yeah, Rauru being a name that comes back is particular. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. The Master Sword is broken. Like, it's broken to shit. It's chipped and shattered. Considering, like, one of the, like, I say one of the more recent. It was still 13 years ago, but there hasn't been many mainline Zelda since then. One of the more recent Zelda games was literally an entire game dedicated to making this sword. It's now fucking broken. And yes, more useless than a stick. Yeah, I'll chafe that. Realistic deals more damage. Levels of broken. Attack with your equipped. Oh, I feel like you're being generous when you use the word weapon there. I feel like you're being slightly generous with the word weapon. Okay. So now that we have a moment where we're outside of like go-go, well not go-go, but like we're following Zelda and going with this thing. For just like a recap of my experience so far, I LP'd Breath of the Wild. When it came out, I fucking loved the game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's Breath of the Wild. A lot of people say that because it's Breath of the Wild. I went into that game, like, watching a fair bit of the E3 stuff. I don't know if I watched all of it. But I watched a few of the E3 things and just being like, oh my god, this seems to be the exploration game that I've wanted of just what it feels like to actually explore a world. Already longer than the previous cutscene, I'm not tied up. It's definitely longer. He's definitely rocking a mullet. So it's already been some time. It's already been some time, because his hair is already longer. So, like, I was super excited for Breath of the Wild when it came out. I played the original Legend of Zelda in the lead-up to Breath of the Wild, because they said, during showing that off, that the original Legend of Zelda is the biggest inspiration for what Breath of the Wild is compared to any other Zelda game. Which, you can see that. You can see that. So when this game got announced, back when it was just called the sequel to Breath of the Wild, the original trailer I watched maybe 2 or 3 times, plus how many times I saw it with other people reacting, and I haven't seen it since then. So there's that. I've watched other trailers leading up to this point. I only remember one thing from any of the other trailers, because every other trailer I've only watched, like, in the direct react that I've done, and I've not gone back to watch any of the other trailers. I remember that there's, like, a stasis that either, like, multiplies time or rewinds time. I don't quite remember what it does. I just remember, like, a ball rolling down a hill, and then it did something weird with the ball rolling down the hill. And nothing else. There was meant to be, like, a big direct focused on this game a while ago. I say big, I think it was, like, 15 minutes. I haven't watched that. If there was a trailer with that, or since then, I haven't watched that. And I don't even remember what was in any of the other trailers. So, I went into Breath of the Wild knowing a fair bit, though everything they showed off was still only Great Plateau, so there was still a ton of secrets in that game. So, I've gone for this game the most hands-off I possibly could. So, I've got no knowledge of anything. I've got no knowledge of anything. Like, basically everything that we just saw there, if any of that was shown before, I don't remember it. So there's that. Oh no, I remember the original trailer announcement was them walking down the tunnel. I don't remember how much of it they showed, but us walking down there, I remember that part. Because now the game, like, only people with emulators and modded switches have been playing it for weeks. Well, I haven't seen anyone spoil things, and I haven't stayed away from Twitter. I probably will as of today, but there's that. That all being said, if anyone already speedrun to the end of the game, keep your mouth sealed. Well, that's why I've got, like, the extra harsh thing at the top of it, of just absolutely no anythings, thank you. It already looks like we're in the ruins of a divine beast. There's a giant thing with a handprint on there. Circled by an Ouroboros, kinda? There's like 2 dragons there, Ouroboros-y, but they're not eating each other, they're just chasing each other. Yeah, it's shaped like a hand. I'll see what it does when I put my hand onto it. Well, my new robot hand. Nah, sorry. I guess that's our way out. This is just, like, glowing underneath this. There's, like, a layer here of, like, old dusty glass, it seems. And there's something glowing beneath that. Giant broken discs. Looks like they would have been there. That goes forward, but I have to check this out. I have to check this out. I did not think that through, I'll be honest. I didn't think that through. I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll stand on it and I'll climb around. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. Okay, no, okay, no, I'm gonna fuck with this more before I go on. I don't even know if there's a reason to fuck with it, but I want to fuck with it. I wasted a lot of time in the original Breath of the Wild playthrough. And now that I'm a streamer and I'm more willing to waste time, and I also do this recording stuff way more frequently, sorry in advance. I'd need to, like, jump on it from this side to get over to there. I don't think I can make that jump. How are we still dripping wet with water? How are we still dripping wet? That's not gonna work. That probably won't work. If I had to have a guess. That probably won't work. I don't think it's actually meant to be something that I climb. Or maybe I have to do stuff and then work out how to climb it. You, like, auto-dive from a lot further away. I just pressed A and he, like, ran up to the edge to dive into it. Just a very similar hill to how we climb out of the Shrine of Resurrection the first time around. I mean, if we need to get back to that thing... Whee! Good luck. I don't like that we're going further down. Oh, we're really going further down, aren't we? Don't like that we're still going down, considering what going down did before. Whoops, I meant to jump. Fall damage, regardless of how high you fall. By the way, the splash on that. How good did that look? Oh, that splash looks fantastic. It seems like there's a difference in terms of how you splash into the water based on height now. Because that was a massive splash. Or maybe it was a big splash because I didn't dive. Splash. Maybe it was because I didn't dive. So you can, like, press jump at the ledge, or if you just jump normally, you will still do a dive, even close enough to dive. Well, there's a different type of treasure chest here. Unlocks with their hands. Archaic legwear. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but still got a good few years left in them. Can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Yeah, the menu looks different. The menu has a new, thing to it. Not as minimalist as the previous game. There we go. Yeah, the previous game went for the absolute most minimalist look it could do. And this is, like, a step above that. Equip inventory in there. Okay. We get our skirt before we get any of our other clothes, so we're still shirtless for the time being. Birdies. Hey, birdies. So where the fuck are we is the question. Oh, okay. Okay, this is an aspect I do remember from the trailers. They don't give you a shirt. This is something I do remember from the trailers. The floating islands in the sky. Yes, that is a thing I do remember from the trailers. Jesus fucking Christ. We are... Okay. I knew there was, like, things floating in the sky. I didn't get the scale for how fucking high up it was until now. Link, you're a ballsy motherfucker if your plan is legitimately to jump from here. Are you actually just gonna jump from here? Wait, is that Death Mountain? It has, like, stuff coming out of the top of it, so I can't tell if that's Death Mountain. But if that's Death Mountain... Oh, the thing that I'm looking at down there, that's another floating island. It's just lower than what I'm on, isn't it? Oh. Oh, okay. Whee! This was a terrible idea, Link. It's that moment when you come out of the cave in Breath of the Wilds. Because we came out of a cave! Just, you know. We're diving down. Falling into water, regardless of height. No fall damage, right? That's why we were taught that 2 seconds ago. That's why we were told that. What a fucking title card. What a fucking title card. As you're plummeting from the fucking sky. Accelerate? Whoa, jeez. Okay, no, height definitely. Height absolutely changes that because all of the rain particles came down. That's why diving has new animations for height, because you do these dives. Well, I can instantly see one of the dragons from the previous game. The water does look gorgeous. That's already one of the dragons. Great Sky Islands. That's the one that was on, I believe, Lanayru before, the purple one. I don't remember which dragon was which. But I think this is the one that was on Lanayru Mountain. The purple one was the one that was sick and we helped. And it's just chilling now. Wow. Game just really just throws you into it, doesn't it? It looks like a Nadra. I can't remember the name. Oh, hey, look! A branch. Tree branch! Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but surprisingly well balanced. Doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Alright. Press and hold, and... So we got a tree branch. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, God! Oh! Coming everywhere! Oh, fuck! Oh, I see the sexiest thing I've ever seen in my life right now. Oh, fuck. There's a drop button on that menu! There's a drop button on the quick select menu! Oh, game of the year! Game of the fucking year! Oh! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Genuinely, one of the most annoying parts of Breath of the Wild is having to pick up an item and throw it or go back into your menu to drop it. Oh, please tell me I can choose to drop something when I go to a treasure chest, pick up, open the treasure chest, and it's a weapon, and I'm full on inventory. Please tell me I can drop it from that screen, as opposed to go out to drop a weapon, and then reopen the chest. If we can do this one, then I'm having sex with the cartridge after the stream. Maybe in the next game. One step at a time. Gotta say, this looks absolutely pretty. I mean, it's Breath of the Wild stuff, so of course it looks pretty, but this definitely looks pretty. On quality of life improvement title, that's the one that we get. More tree branches. I like how the tree branches have got, like, autumn leaves on them now. Mushies. Sky Shroom. I got a mushroom that grows near, trees on Sky Islands. Eat to restore health. More branches. More mushrooms. We've really just been thrown into it, haven't we? Hey, you're here. Go. Well, we got an apple. What are you, buddy? Forget my quick step buttons. Well, that's a new thing. There was like 12 more minutes where I could play AS. Don't remember. I could have been playing this so much earlier, but, you know, I had to work and stuff. Equivalent to higher mushrooms Breath of the Wild. Basically, yeah. Soldier Construct Horn. A blade-like horn from a Soldier Construct. Very sharp to handle with care. Soldier Constructs. It's Zonai stuff. Zonai charge. Material use of power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Okay. A little different from our first enemy being a bokoblin. Just a little different. Just a touch different. Shika is blue, Zonai is teal. Still giving you like that super oh, Jesus Christ, look at that. That looks important. Also dragon. Still like a super vibrant, unnatural color. So they stand out in the environment, but something that like really makes it distinctly stand out from what was before. Hi there! Link, I have waited for you. Everything Zonai's just like come back. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. So where's Zelda now then? This is the Pura pad! So Pura just made like a new Sheikah Slate. Again, I still love how it looks like a Switch compared to the Wii U gamepad. I'm told it's an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. That's a Switch. That's just a Switch. Purapad! Princess Zelda's prized device. There's a variety of features that are essential for adventure. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. Markings indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The sounds that makes on it musical. That's the Temple of Time? The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. No, it's not. It's definitely not. It's definitely not the one from Breath of the Wilds. The whole. They still call it Temple of Time back then. Well, I think it's time in terms of like it's called Temple of Time in Skyward Sword. I'm pretty sure. There's the Garden of Time. Records indicate Princess Zelda's waiting for location marked on the map. On there, Garden of Time. Okay, Temple Time. I cannot help but reminisce. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do so. What if I don't want to? So these are just the recent temple. These are the zones from the previous game. Like this looks like Lanayru and stuff. So we're basically above the Great Plateau right now. It's also 7 degrees right now. So, that's not that cold. Sounds brisk and lovely. So I was told to go there, which makes me want to do anything but go there. Which is the issue. Because of who I am. So if I fall, how the fuck do I get back up? So I want to explore. I want to explore. Should I do objectives or should I say fuck the objectives? Should I need a paraglider? I need a it's easier to fuck around when I don't when I get a paraglider. Maybe I should get the paraglider first. Though, before I go on further, this looks like a dead end. I have very little stamina right now. I have very, very little stamina. Hey! And you can throw shit if you want. Okay, yes, coming over here was a good idea. Hey, a wooden stick! Tree branch with the added grip for excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. a little altar thing. Can I climb up you? Okay, drop back down. Yeah, I made it. Didn't think I had a reason to make it, but I made it. Yeah, so some of these are just gushing off water down below. This is how rain's created. That's a huge-ass lake. If I look around, can I see other dragons? Because you're just hanging out there constantly. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking cool. We want to do a sequel to Breath of the Wilds, but how do we make it feel like a new game after what Breath of the Wild already did? Oh, okay, yeah, this works. Yeah, this works. This works. So, what will this do? Oh. Activate devices. I like how the bridge interlocks so the stone holds up. Has all the interlocking, like, parts in it. Cool bridge design. These eggs, by the way, are everywhere here. Since we started seeing the Zonai stuff, there have been these eggs just hanging out everywhere. Makes me want to attack one and see if it breaks. It does not break. It does not break. I must grab apples. Apple. Apple. Yeah! Now we're playing a Zelda game. Funny it would be if whistle sprinting still worked in this game. How do you do the whistle sprint? How does whistle... I don't actually know how to do whistle sprinting. I'm gonna guess no, but I also don't know how it works. Look out below! Hello. You seem to be new here. Hold whistle while spamming sprint. Oh, I was doing it the other way around. I like how I just stole this thing's stick. Hello. You seem to be new here. You intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs. Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. But consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Not even to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper balance, distance, and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Lock on. You're right targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please don't actually attack. I like these things. They're cute. I'm locking onto you. Tread carefully around any soldier contracts you see. Our creators gave them strict orders to protect this land. Same dialogue, okay. And open the system menu if you want that, okay. Please do not actually attack. I'm not gonna betray your trust, I can't do it. Okay. Hold whistle while spamming sprint, okay. No. No. It would seem not. It would seem like it doesn't work, unless I'm still doing it wrong. It was doing something like this over there before as well. It's like going to the dead ones. Got a Zonai charge from it. We're just jumping again? I guess we're just jumping again? Alright. Whee! I almost caught the frog and... God, that is such a cool effect. That is such a cool-ass fucking effect. They know you're gonna do that big splash a lot, so they... Oh! It sunk a little bit when I stood on it. No, I ruined it! Oh, I came back. Very misty down here. A cricket! I got a cricket! I got a cricket. Nothing from that one. Frog! 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 The frog went in the wall. The frog disappeared into the wall. Shit. I'm now noticing, you can see in the map down there, I have no idea if it would come through on Twitch, but the coordinates on the map are like written permanently on the map. I haven't even thought about this. Find Princess Hilda. You found yourself on a strange island in the sky after you awoke. Sword Construct claimed that Princess Hilda gave it her Buropad, and all to get it into your hands. My map shows a yellow point. Construct says we need to find the princess. Oh, that's cool. It's the photos that she took earlier. Because she snapped a bunch of photos while we were there before. So we get those. We get to keep those ones. That's cool. That's cool. This is wild as shit. Just like the... Oh, you're just up in the sky. Fuck yeah. Let me go to this for a second. To options. Special... Oh, special... Oh, okay. Special controls is like a thing. Okay. Ambush controls... Lock minimap to north. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Lock minimap to north. That's what I wanted. HUD mode, message window transparency, voice language. Okay. There we go. There we are. I always want my minimaps to be not rotating. I have better sense of direction if it's always facing north. I'm just chucking shit now. So you can see things like this. Well, like the Zonai symbol stuff, I think, maybe? Like that's part of the ground here. God, it's so misty on this island. It's Misty Island. We're gonna turn into an otter thing. Did it go to the... Did it go to the campfire to light its stick on fire to do more damage? Is that what I just saw? Because it saw me here and it didn't run at me immediately. It ran around here to come light its sword on fire first before it started attacking me. We might have AI that's like actually gonna try and fuck with you. We're cooking! New! It says new. The game has a recipe log. The game has a recipe log. Oh shit. And they're numbered too. Oh god, I'm gonna have to you're gonna have to track them all down. I'll be honest, part of me loves that. Part of me is thinking, like Twilight Princess, not Twilight Princess, like Thousand Year Door. Like, part of me sees this and goes, Thousand Year Door, oh my god. And then part of me's just like, oh god, another completion metric. Though I'm glad it just says, like, it doesn't give you the full list, here's all of them. It's just, hey, this is this one. It's tagged number 47. Maybe it shouldn't be numbered. Maybe it should never number. It kind of makes me scared that there's 47 recipes there at least. Spicy pepper. Exploding with spice. Cook to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. Glad the number is 2 digits. Glad it's 47 and not 047. Well, what if I cook something and it just says 1? What if I cook something and it only says, like, 6? Mushroom skewer. Simple mushroom skewer. Mushroom pat skewer has a colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. Super mushroom stick acquired. I figured mushroom would be the first one because it's the most basic thing and it's the first thing that you find. So I figured this will be the test. That will be the test to work it out. By the way, we do have a recipe log. So now that we have a recipe, we can scroll through them. And we're just going to get a card for everyone that we have. I kind of wish they weren't numbered, honestly. A proper recipe log. Part of me wants them to not be numbered. Because I don't want that looming over my head of, by the way, I've still got all of the ones to find between this. 3 digits is still on the table. Do remember, Brian David Gilbert did an Unraveled about cooking every dish from the previous game. There was 76 in that, I think. I think there was 76 in Breath of the Wild. Which means he tries to get me 208. Spicy sauteed peppers. Grants low level cold resistance. Spicy sea sauteed peppers has been broken by the heat for a sweeter taste. Super pepper pile acquired. So we're going to spend forever cooking right now. My headphones want to fall out constantly. Alright. Now I just gonna want to cook everything. Okay, actually, you know what? I say that a recipe log scares me, but thinking about it, I didn't make many different recipes in Breath of the Wild. I'm now thinking, I think I now realize why they're numbered. I think I now get it. It's for people like me. Breath of the Wild wants to encourage you to do as many different things as you can, and not just go for the best thing for the situation at all times. That's literally why weapons break, by the way. That's why rain happens. The game wants you to be creative. The game wants you to try and come up with as many different solutions to problems as you can, because it's fun to come up with those solutions. It's why the game's so open-ended. And I enjoyed all those parts of the previous game. In Breath of the Wild, I didn't make that many different recipes. I just got 5 of the highest thing. and made that and got full recovery every time. I wasn't someone who experimented trying to find new recipes. I never did that in Breath of the Wild. So I think this is for people like me, to encourage me to go out and seek out different recipes by combining different things. If I wanted a lot of recovery, I would just get a bunch of the durians and put them together. Or I would, like, put a bunch of Endura carrots to get good defense and stuff like that. Maybe them having a recipe log is for people like me. It's to give me that encouragement of the discovery of finding new recipes, especially as they're now literally listed as new. And it's not, here's a list of, like, all the blank spaces, and here are all the ones that you're missing. It's, here's the ones you currently have, and nothing else. So there is that. Not seen any brand new recipes, so we have not seen any brand new ingredients. Yes. Game knows that you won't do something you're told, but you'll do something that's numbered. Fuck, they know me well. They know me well. So there's our fruit and mushroom mix. There's our sauteed peppers. 14, 46, 47. Also played a Minecraft mod that had 900 food recipes. As you added ingredients to the kitchen, new recipes would appear. I loved it. I think, if this was... Like, if this recipe log appeared like this menu... Like, say, for example, the recipe log appeared like this menu. This first slot would now be filled in, because I got number 1. And then there would be all of these blank spots between it. And then I go down 40-odd blank spots, and then, oh... here's number 47 that I made. If it was like that, I'd hate it. If it was like that, I'd hate it. Because then it's not because I feel like how you present your completion log can affect the players. Giving me just a list of what I've currently done shows me the progress that I've made. And it's like, oh, look at all the things that I've done. But if you have a log that shows you a bunch of empty spaces for stuff that you haven't done... It's not a log of, here's what you've achieved. It's a log of, here's what you haven't done yet. And that gives the... And that like, how that affects someone mentally can totally shift. I feel like you need to fill in the blank spaces, or at least that you're expected to. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, like, numbering them gives me a little bit of that. Of needing to fill them in. But only telling me the ones that I have made and not showing me the list of ones that I haven't, even though the numbers kind of do that. If it was a list of here's all the ones that you've missed, that would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. The worst part is when the DLC item leaves a hole in your inventory. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. What happens if I just put one of each of these together? So, I guess the game knows what it's doing. I barely made any recipes in the previous game, and now because there's a recipe log, I want to try different things. So I guess they know what they're doing. I guess they know what they're doing. Spicy simmered fruit. Okay, so this didn't get any extra because of the mushroom. Interesting how it shows the ingredients and how exactly it's exactly what you put. Does that imply meals don't have multiple recipes now, or that you just pick the first recipe you found for a dish? Good point. Or maybe just the most recent one? Because, yeah, for the simmered fruit, it's showing mushroom. But you don't need mushroom for that. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's how it handles it. Okay. I love this now. So, the spicy on the simmered fruit didn't change how it did it. Okay, so that's also a feature. Spicy doesn't, like, add another number here. It's an adjective on top of it that adds the effect. And here's my history of what I've made. So it shows I used the pepper in one of them, and that gave me the spicy version of it. That gave me the cool resistance. For how open-ended recipes can be in this game, that is a fantastic way of doing it. Oh dear God, I'm gonna get invested in recipes and food in this game. The game's done enough to make me invested about that. Fuck. Okay. Any qualms that I have about how it's doing it in terms of, like, encouraging completion, which is something that Breath of the Wild didn't do. Breath of the Wild was very much do what you want to. There's no pressure or obligation to do anything. Only do something if you think it's, like, worth doing. Breath of the Wild was fantastic at that. It's one of the best parts about the game. It's why it's so fun to do damn near anything in that game. Because anytime you're doing anything in Breath of the Wild, you're doing it because you want to. The game never makes you feel like you have to do anything. So any qualms that I have about the recipe book kind of encouraging that are immediately dissuaded by the fact that now I'm invested in doing something that I didn't do in the previous game. So it's working. So I can't bitch, so I'm not going to bitch about it. And giving me the history of all the different ones. And it's not like I have to go through, like if you want all the numbered ones, you don't even have to go through and go, oh, let me make every, like, I don't have to make simmered fruit. I don't have to make spicy fruit. I don't have to make, like, stamina fruit. I just... That's just the extra recipes if you do that. What are these funky things? Oh, more Sky Stream. Sky emus. Hello? I love you! You're amazing and I love you! How they get up here? They can't fly! I love them. They're so hairy! I love them! I love them! I want one as a pet! Ah! It broke the tree! It broke the trees! I ran past it! Oh. Hello. I was playing with friends, asshole! Ow. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to be cool. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. He was gonna deck the soldier. I was kind of hoping for it. I was kind of hoping for it. Alright. Thank God. Oh my god, okay. I still accidentally picked it up. But thank God it's so easy to, like, just get the new weapons. I don't have to go to, like, the full-on menu to do that anymore. The Sky Emus, I love them. Forgot, what we called Fido in your game. One of them was called Purebred. I'm playing Violet and I got one. One of them was called Purebred. Oh my god, it's a Pidove! Speaking of Pokemon, it's a Pidove! I just noticed that button, by the way. I just noticed that button for the D-pad. Well, I can't hold any of it. I can't hold any of it. I can drop them, but this usually doesn't have an inventory limit on how many different ones of these you can hold. Okay. That's a crash button. So that does something. You know, here I was, being a dumbass, wondering, I wonder if, like, a sequel to Breath of the Wild is going to be able to capture the way that Breath of the Wild made me feel. Can a game that's trying to do the same experience again make me feel what Breath of the Wild did? Or does Breath of the Wild have the advantage because it was first, so therefore nothing else can make me feel that way again? Because Breath of the Wild already has, so anything else is just going to be, oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. No, I'm already exploring systems. I'm already, like, trying to work out stuff. I'm already having fun interacting with things. I'm already seeing cool emu birds and having fun with them. No, I'm getting those vibes. I'm getting the vibes of I'm gonna lose a lot of time to this game by just wanting to explore every fucking thing the game has to offer. Just wherever my wonderment takes me, just following it and going for it. Okay, which one do I do? I deal with you first. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Ow! Shit! We might want one of those recipes. Might want one of those recipes. Nom 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 nom. I didn't check the animation. Ow. The jump attack's not always gonna work. But I must try it! I'm fucking up my buttons. Breath of the Wild's input scheme does work for what it is, but I do constantly forget what it actually is. I'm forgetting my buttons. I'm literally forgetting how Zelda controls. I'm literally forgetting how Zelda controls. That's my bad. I'm forgetting how Zelda controls. There we go. Link, but the game Zelda, I mean. Another YouTuber who called that butterflying. It's when you were trying to stick to the path, but ooh, butterfly! Long stick! Doodles, did you know it was gonna be called long stick? A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its strange shape makes it work as well as a lunging weapon. We found the long stick. An early spear type. Yeah, we are getting our multiple types of weapons. By type, perfect. Unique weapon for icon type? Oh yeah! Because it has the little blue spear there. It has the little spear, so it lets you know, hey, by the way, this is a spear. It does do that. Awesome. Awesome. Wait, they were guarding something. Let me actually go and check out what it was. Let me go actually check what it was. There were times in Breath of the Wild where I picked up a weapon and I couldn't tell by looking at it what type of weapon it was actually going to be. That is something I do wonder. Will this game have more than 3 weapon types? Because, like, as many different weapons that do exist in Breath of the Wild, most of them were only different in, like, length and stats. But there was 3 movesets of weapons. With some, like, extremely fringe outside options of, like, boomerangs or... like the other things similar to that. For the most part, it was 3 weapon types. So I do wonder if we're going to get more in this game. I mean, again, like a lot of things in Breath of the Wild, if you don't find that there's only 3 weapon types interesting, find new ways to fight enemies. Subterfuge, stealth, sneaking around them, fucking with them. Short, long, heavy boomerang thing, that was it in Breath of the Wild? Pretty much. And, like, bows. Because Boomerang still had the short sword moveset if you just attacked with them, but you could throw them like a boomerang. So it was kind of like an outside difference. So we don't have a single old man guiding us through everything here. We've just got some people who are just living here. This counts as a recipe, apparently. Toasty mushroom. Simple grilled sky shroom. Bee brings out its flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. Ah! I roasted that, but it's yours if you want. I'm just stealing people's stuff without talking to them. I'm a bad person. You roast them? Oh, I don't notice before that you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You have questions about this place. Please are assured that as a construct, I can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roasted ingredients by placing them beside the fire. So, placing things next to a fire, because that was a thing in Breath of the Wild too. Things cooked differently if you put them near a fire, as opposed to just putting them in a pot. And that does count as a unique recipe in this. I do not eat, but I'm given to understand that it improves the taste. I create roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. If you have ingredients, I invite you to use this fire to roast them. And it counts as new recipes. It counts as new recipes to roast stuff. Let's make some more recipes! Baked apple! Baked apple! Direct heat is softened and sweeten this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4 of a heart. That is a pretty big jump for just like that. I don't have any of the other ones there. Is this also a thing? Oh, okay. I was wondering if burnt apple was going to be a thing. No, it just disappears. Dead Mountain's floor still roasting, assuming we can go there. What if there's different types of roasting depending on the like, what if, like, lava roasting roasts things differently to fire roasting because the temperature's different? That might be going a bit too far. No, no, warm yourself by the fire. I encourage you to roast the ingredients you've brought with you. Oh, same. No, that'd be wild. No, no, no. It'd be kingdom. Didn't some things? It may have already been a thing. I think Mikey got raptured halfway through a sentence. I'm pretty sure that's some. Did some things also freeze in cold areas? Yes, you're correct. That did also happen. Yes, it was. Hi! Very aggressive hello! Hi! Runs away immediately. Thank you, Emu, I love you. That's how some people have to do in, like, social interactions. Just run up, hi! Too much, gotta leave now, gotta run away. Too much, can't handle anymore. I don't know, emus what Breath of the Wild needed, but it now makes sense. They're so awesome. I love them. How are we back to the cooking spot? Oh my god, I've gotten nowhere. Oh god, we've been going for an hour and a half. What the fuck? How has it already been an hour and a half? Oh, fucking Christ. I've been saying in the lead up to this that because I'm a streamer now, I'm so much more willing to waste time as a streamer. Just the nature of what my commentary does now that I'm a streamer, because it has definitely changed compared to just doing the like the Let's Plays on my own kind of thing. That because of how I've changed doing that, I waste a lot more time and fuck around a lot more and stuff. And also chat can lure me to do that as well pretty easily. We've already been playing for an hour and a half. So there I was playing Pokemon to which are on the nickname keyboard. You gotta see the nicknames that we gave our Pokemon in Scarlet. We came up with some really fucking banger ones. Some absolute bangers there. Whee! Ah shit, I'm stuck under it. I mean, so far the Sky Islands are absolutely fucking gorgeous. I will say that. Sky Islands so far have been absolutely gorgeous. Because it seems like that, I don't know how much of the Sky Islands, but like where we are now is effectively Great Plateau in terms of we are locked to where we can go overall. Because that was kind of like, you could go basically anywhere you wanted to in the Great Plateau, and you could spend it as much time as you wanted there. I spent several hours in Great Plateau, as is Temple of Time. Yeah, there we go. That's right. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Rusty Broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. Hell yeah. Old wooden shield. An aged, worn-out wooden shield. It was in lighter attacks, such as arrows. And we have a shield now. Rusty Broadsword is back. Hi, Rusty Broadsword. We've got to remember, if we see an Octorok, we've got to hold on to it for an Octorok. Because I guarantee that's still going to be a thing. Yeah, like, the Great Plateau, you can still spend a lot of time there. I want to go Temple of Time, but you have a bow that I could get. We'll come back out. Like, once you left the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild, you could go fucking anywhere. And I imagine that might be similar here. Once we're out of, like, this tutorial Sky Island area, then we can probably do whatever the fuck we want. Okay, well, you can't taunt me with this without me having to check. It's letting me go a lot of the way around. And so the hero of Hyrule died by being an idiot. Oh, I can just climb. A lot of this goes out a bit too far for me to go anywhere further with it. So that maybe. Oh, that counts as part of the wall. I was gonna stand on that separately. Already up to shenanigans, don't worry about it. The people who have watched Hollow Knight or Celeste just immediately going, oh god, not again. Not again. I just need to stand somewhere. Yes! Progress! Progress is being made! Okay. It looks a little higher. Totally up there, though. Who needs front doors? Come on, this is Breath of the Wild's Link. We already saw what kind of person he's like. I remember the rock roast. I remember the rock roast. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything around that way. Though I don't want to rule it out without at least having a glance. Nah, it seems to link back around that way. Whee! Okay, so if we're going up this way. Oh, I can't go up that way. Well, actually, maybe. Will the game let me do this? Can I stand on that tiny little ledge there? Probably not. Probably not. Link's feet are officially on nothing now. Oh, that wasn't even that much further until a proper ledge. It's fine, don't worry about it. Is it fucking enormous from what we saw? Didn't we already see that this thing is fucking huge? Well, we stopped gravity nose. I'm pretty sure looking at this from the outside, it was enormous. Oh, okay, that part's not broken, so I can't do the same trick there. Maybe there might be an option. See, I can't even, like, say a thing of just, I apologize for immediately doing this. This is, if you're watching this, you know I'm going to, you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I think just straight up is probably our best shot. Straight shot up. We kind of need bits to be broken to make each, like, little further step of progress, I think. Music is hyping us up for this. Also, I think we're getting further and further out, so if I fall all the way down. So, yeah, this I can't go past. No, I can never. Oh, shit. No, I can't. No, you can't do that. Oh, it put me back where I left. Oh, video game, that was a very, very unwise decision of yours. Very unwise to put me back where I was. Hey, dragon. Hey, buddy! Sup? How are ya? We can go say hi to it. We're gonna be high up enough soon that we'll be able to. I think this side might actually work for our things here. You know what? Falling all the way completely off actually worked because it put me back where I left. Fuck. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. This is episode 1, right? This is episode 1? This is the first time we're playing this game, right? Yep, okay. It worked. It worked. Yay! 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 All right. Hey, so if anyone wants to watch this, but they're worried about being spoiled on what will happen in the game or anything like that, don't worry. Don't worry. End of episode 1, we enter the Temple of Time. Through the roof. Okay. Oh, okay, well. The architecture's already changing quite a bit here. I know they thought of people trying to do this and accounted for it. I mean, some of those earlier parts I made up because it was broken. Making it harder intentionally and leaving it possible. I feel like they have to leave it possible. They notice, oh, it might be possible for people to do this. Then they leave it like that. Well, some of these towers are way higher than where we are. Jesus. We might actually enter through the roof. We might actually enter through the roof. It's just a matter of how do we get up this last chunk. Because there's some shit going on up there. Associations reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I haven't played this, I can't judge. Also, a guide for Dunamata that says, expect players to attempt knocking on the door, digging under the walls, climbing through a window, and let them. Let your players be idiots. Because it's fun to be stupid. Dare to be stupid! So, like, some of these, it looks like the pathway is designed that if you can work it out, you can do it. Like, look at this shit. So, we're on top of the Temple of Time. Dude, for getting up here the wrong way all night. Well, the question is, can we go back into it from here? So underground was inhabited by zombie mutant space rats, so those who dug were in for a surprise. It's a cute little thing up here. So I don't know if there's actually a way back into the temple from here. I don't see any, like, obvious entrances. It's just a hangout spot up top. They'd be monstrous if they were shorts. That does make them monstrous. Well, there's something. Well, it's now covered by the clouds. There was something glowing, like way down there on the surface. It's now covered by clouds. Yeah, see? There's a glowing ring down there of something. Like way on the surface. Dragon is super close by. You know what I now realize? I should have gotten the bow. I should have gotten that bow from that other thing. Imagine if I shot the dragon from here. Okay, I need at least one person to tell me not to do it, or I'll go and do it. Nature scale early speedrunning technique unlocked. Can I even dive from here? It's gonna be a slow way down if I can't reach that water from here. Don't do it. Well, you did the face, so I'm gonna go do it. You put the face. Now I have to. I can reach that water, surely, right? If I'm careful, I can. If I'm careful, I can. Alright, we're off on a journey. We're off on a journey. Arrows! I love the droplets that fall after a big splash. They're so good. They're so good. So satisfying to see all the rain just come back down from it. The big dive in there, but there's a brief localized rain. It's fantastic. Old wooden bow. Wooden bow from the olden days. Built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Bow. So we don't have a bow quick select now, because we have a food quick select. That's what I'm noticing. Oh, no, never mind. No, I'm an idiot. No, the bow quick select, yeah, the bow quick select is when you go to pull out the bow. That's how it was before. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That's how it was before. I forgot. Oh, I didn't realize this, like, dropped off here. I have to go back around. Alright, so now we gotta go back up there. Now we go back. Whee! I just have to see if it's possible. What was the upwards quick slip before? Ruins, wasn't it? Wasn't it runes? Which is, what does that imply about how runes work in this game? What do runes do in this game if they're not quick selectable? Unless it's a different button that, like, uses them. So that has the quick select there. I mean, we don't have the Sheikah Sleep, but... And to think so much of this journey started because I saw a path over here. So I think we can make all of the... Yeah, we can make all of these by going up this section here. So this shouldn't take too long. I kid. It will take a while because I'm pretty sure if I jump for most of it, I'm not going to make it. Back up we go! I just have to see if it's possible. And yes, if you're wondering, I will save before we start shooting our arrows in case we miss, and I'll reload and try again. In case you're wondering, yes, I'm absolutely going to do that. That should not have worked. Pretty sure I was too steep for a couple of those angles, but it worked. We're just recreating, like, those trailer shots. Definitely went horizontal there. We're just recreating those trailer shots, like the iconic thing of just, like, Link on the wall climbing. That's what we're doing here. You know, now that I know the way up, it's actually not hard to get up here. I thought it was going to be like an entire puzzle of like working out each individual step. But there's actually... Now that I know the way up, we just go up. And it's all in the same spot. This is the tricky part. I'm sure there's other ways to get up past here. But having to like climb this part here... That's the type of thing that you may not immediately realize. Again, if anyone watched Celeste or Hollow Knight, or even Pokemon recently, you could tell that this was what was going to happen. This is what I've been doing ever since those days. I'm embracing the streamer in me. Really, that's what's happening. I'm embracing being a streamer more and more as time goes on, and by that I mean doing stupid dumb bullshit. I haven't said this, maybe not intended. There's a scene where you can see the sky through one of the pillars. My thing is there's been no treasure chest or items anywhere. There's been none of those yet. There's been no treasure chests yet. Oh, I can't do that here. Ow, ow, ow. Stop, I meant to just normal jump. I'm trying to like just jump up instead of be patient and just climb up. There we go. If it wasn't intended, they would make this out of a non-climbable texture. Simple as that. Simple as that. There's gonna be people just being like, oh, I can't play Breath of the Wild today. Let me just, like, browse through Twitch and see different people doing it. Oh, that person has queer flags I can see in their thumbnails immediately. Oh, they must also be a fellow of the gays. Let me go watch their stuff because I want to see gays do stuff. And then they come to this stream and then I'm just doing this shit. Also, now that I'm here, I'm realizing this dragon is a little bit further away than I realized. I swear it looked closer before. Or was it like doing a circle and it was coming around the other way and that's when it looked closer? No, it's turning away from us. What about somebody climbing a massive tower isn't gay? Exactly. No, it's turning away from us. I thought it was a lot closer than it is. That I don't think I could do. You know, we won't know until we find out! See, when it zooms in like this, it looks way closer. It looks way closer when I'm zoomed in like this. It's a little further away than I thought. Maybe this was a waste of time. Maybe I did waste all of your time. But I had to know. But I had to know. For my own self. I'm shocked there's no entrance or anything from up here. Ah, Jesus. So then why are we up here? Probably going to, in one of the Cypher bows. I think the Falcon bow was one. May take us a while to get one of those. Don't know if I can speedrun unlock shortcut one of those instantly. Maybe not. Maybe not. God, it's going to be stream 10 before we finish the tutorial. I'm going to be playing this for a couple years. Again, I'd apologize, but I know that I'm apologizing for something that people want. There's snowy areas over there, I'm noticing. You like with me, and get the Twilight Bulb? That's still a thing. Don't think I have any of the Legend of Zelda ones, unfortunately. Oh, I might. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Is there a faster way up? No, don't climb the back of it. Is the Temple of Time upside down? Is this the spire from the top of the Temple of Time but upside down? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have a couple mainly Smash Link, Smash Zelda, and Wolf Link amiibos. And my nephew has a few of the anniversary ones. I mean, I got all of the unique bonuses from the amiibos in Breath of the Wild because I used someone else's amiibos between episodes to just get everything. But I don't think I own... Like, I have a couple amiibos on display there. I don't think any of them are Zelda. I wasn't one of the people who tried to collect a bunch of different amiibos, so my collection is limited to the ones that I particularly liked, ones that are like particular things that I'm super fond of that I was able to get my hands on. Or just certain ones that like unlocked big things. Like I have Shovel Knight for that. Because Shovel Knight, amiibo and Shovel Knight unlocks a ridiculously large amount of stuff, so I have that. And I've got like King DDD, Terry Bogard, Monster Hunter ones, inklings for the amiibo, the Splatoon ones. I have those ones. Getting those cards since they're cheaper and easier to store. The ones where it's just like someone just put the data on a little card and then you just use that instead. Legitimately wonder if that was part of the reason why amiibos died out. It's because they were super easy to just copy and just sell off, like, here's a little bit of plastic that just replicates the in-game function of it for people who don't want to actually have it. I wonder if that's part of why they died. Duck amiibo, since they're my main as well as Roy. Yeah, I've got Terry and King D to do. I don't think I got Wolf. Anyway, now that we're 2 hours into this, let's enter the Temple of Time. Now that we're 2 hours into the stream, and we've been on top of this building... Never mind, let's not go inside. Chronically understocked and overpriced, true.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am wrong.
Source of the right arm. They're like deers. They like deers.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so.
You have so much hair, Rauru.
You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
So cycling back onto what we were doing in Breath of the Wild. Visit the Temple of Time after visiting shrines. The closed door. Could actually be our Al was namesake for Weird Arm Man. So now shrines instead of Sheikah shrines. And new quest UI. Adventure log. When you tried to open the door to the Temple of Time, Rauru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. You also need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island shrines. A green light spirals above each of them. Go visit shrines. Go to the thing. Feeling very Breath of the Wild at this stage. Getting a lot of Breath of the Wild vibes from this. Whee! We seem to be able to fall a decent amount without taking fall damage. We do at least seem to be able to do that. Very interesting full explanation as to why Owlman is the same name as Totka Arm Dude. Okay, first. Questions. Hello. I was wondering which way you're facing. I'm wondering if I can sneak past you. Ow. I was gonna try and I was gonna try and do a flurry rush. Maybe I should focus on surviving as opposed to trying to flurry rush. Maybe I should focus on that. Maybe that should be my focus instead. Oh! Loading screens give you the map. That's cool. That's cool. Temple of Time! I can't see the words because of this, the thing I'm above that. Whee! Well, shit. It's been rotated 90 degrees. I guess that the map could fit, yeah. Because I guess all the information stuff's going to be on the side there. So I apologize if you see me doing this all the time. I'm wearing both headphones today because I want to hear the Breath of the Wild. But my headphones are very loose and bad. There's shit on the walls there. This game loves the shit out of its bloom is something I'm noticing. This game loves its bloom. Absolutely adores its bloom. There we go. Guess given we're so high up is why we've got so much bloom. Oh, so that's just like a gate to just like, hey, you can swim in this pool, but don't fall forever until you die. People die when they're killed, be careful. I guess there's a current on that side of Hyrule. The current is also here. Okay. I'm a bit of a bloom denier myself. I think a lot of these games you have watched these days, but this still looks stunning so far. Given how high up in the sky we are, I think I'm okay with the bloom. Also, yeah, these things will absolutely the current of these waterfalls will absolutely just drag you off an island if you get too close. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're picking up a lot of Zonai charges, which makes me curious as their use. Oh, that's what the lumps on the wall I saw were. Mushies. I think that's because the game is still quite saturated. And just Breath of the Wild's, or Tears of the Kingdom as well. The art style in of itself. Rushroom. Well, there's the shrine immediately. Ukuo Shrine. Ukao? Ukao Shrine. Yeah, so these are Zonai shrines. Notice how, like, I don't know whether this is a time thing. Is this time, or is this how they did things? Noticing how a lot of the Zonai stuff is having this sand around it. Like, the Temple of Time on top of it had, like, the sand as well. Some of the pathways here. In front of this, it's all, like, sandy, dusty particles. Yeah, they've got a sand motif going on. Zen Garden vibes? That's exactly what I was getting, yeah. Zen Garden is the vibe I'm getting. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, what fucking trick are the devs pulling up? What fucking miracle? Oh, okay. Okay. It's still a loading zone. Okay. I was about to say, if you just walked into that and went there, then that is a miracle of game development. Like, that is well, not unheard of. I think it's been a handful of games that have ever done that. It's a Switch on a PS5. That's what I was confused about. That's why I was like freaking the fuck out of just, there's no way that they could get this working like that. I mean, to be fair, even visually getting that working is still good. The memory loading for that is hard to pull off. Well, it's even PS5 games. Not many games go to that extent of doing that. Even people, like, I haven't played it, but people claim that Ratchet & Clank is, like, loadingless and seamless. It has loading zones. They're just incredibly short. Well, the portal visuals are still sick no matter what. It looks amazing. I do like how we're getting a totally different, like, we're not just getting Sheikah shrines again, even if functionally, mechanically, maybe they're similar. Like, the entire vibe and aesthetic. Like, the Sheikah went for, like, this super tech-looking thing. They had, like, the doors opening up with the elevator and stuff like that. They, like, leaned hard into the stone infused with technology thing. This seems more like magic. Zonai stuff seems to be focused more on magic as opposed to technology, which is a cool That's like a cool twist. Even if it is still like, because you're picking up charges of stuff. So maybe it's still technology, but just the way their culture did it, it's more magical kind of thing in terms of like presentation and stuff. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. An ability our right hand has lost. Our right arm is the Sheik asleep. Ratchet does those portals and script scenes where it sure can afford to load the assets of 2 areas at once. Yeah. It's still impressive what it does, but people just go, oh my god, you can switch between anywhere, anytime, and it like does all of this seamlessly, and it's just like, it's not, but it's still, like, you don't have to lie about what it's doing to realize what Rift Apart is doing is still ridiculously impressive. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects? Magnesis, but make things magnetic as well? Huh? Also, rotate! You don't have to, like, pick it up from a specific angle. Rotate. Or could you do that in the previous one before? I feel like you couldn't, but I could be wrong. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you could imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm is the power of the God Hand. Sorry, I had to. Activate the ability in your right hand with L on the stick. That's kind of... Stupidest gripe I've ever had about a video game. That pressing L does something with my right hand. The ability to create. Oh. Oh, fuck me. That's 8 options. That's 8 things. And if you tap it, it just goes. That's 8 things. Love me a good radial menu. Okay, you definitely couldn't rotate like this. I now realize this is how I'm gonna fight everything. I'm just gonna walk up to everything and just do this. Behold my fan of fucking death. I've now lost track of... The windmill technique. That one did numbers on the playground. Oh, okay. Not fun, I meant. Get the fuck out of here. It's not just attach them, however, like, in a predetermined manner. It's attach them however the fuck you want. How? Yeah, that's 6 years of development right there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ultra fan! Ultra fan! Ah! Everything will die! Come me again and I can destroy you in one go. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I can only imagine the speedruns 2 people will be able to squeeze out of this system would be incredible. So, the first most obvious shrine to go to is... Hey, by the way, you know how, like, Breath of the Wild already has one of the most impressive physics systems of just how anything can fucking interact with fucking anything? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. God, the vibe of these is so different to the Sheikah Shrines, even with there being a fair number of similarities. Would you like physics? So we put physics on your physics! Almost literally. Oh, they already want to show you the shit you can do. Much more template some around. Visually opposed to the geometric testing ground style of the Sheikah Shrines? Yeah. Probably because you need the space to do what I'm about to do here. There's one's coming from up above. There we go. My brain can't process immediately off the top of my head how each rotation will actually affect anything. My brain is struggling to process how to actually rotate things to make it do the thing that I want it to do. So is one above serve an example of what they expect from you here? Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck is this game gonna be? Oh, what the fuck is this game going to be? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? God, this shit looks cool. Oh, there's two of them in there. You have done well to reach this place. Oh! Hylian and Azoni. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Cool formation for the spirit orb. Get rid of some of the evil in the arm. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies its radiance. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. What the fuck is this game going to be? What the fuck is this game going to be? That's our first of 8. You did very well to get through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door temple at a time. Oh, so, okay, we're only getting 2 right now. Oh, 3 in total, I mean. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puripad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Hey. Marking things with pins was something that was a big part of the previous game for me. Oh, Jesus. Sky rails between islands. Oh dear God. Oh, I see. Okay, I was trying to look for them. I'm just like, okay, where are they? Okay, there's one over there. All right. So where's another one? They're swirling with green, but I'll be honest, it doesn't exactly stand out. Is it that? Oh, it's that. Okay. Is anyone else giddy? I'm giddy. This game's gonna be fucking nuts. It also means we have magnesis on stuff beyond just magnets. Because this is fucking wood. That's wood. It works on mushrooms. It works on tree branches. Wait, now I... Ah. 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 Oh, one of them's amiibo. I had to know. I had to know. Do I have any other branches? So they cannot wield the mushroom blade. No, no, you can't do that. You can't go that far. You can't go that far. There has to be some type of limit to this shit. Can I do this, though? Okay, I can't, like, pick that up. Okay. Does anyone want to fuck with me? I have double rocks I can drop on anyone's head. Really can just go. It begins! Huh? You're not Hester. But you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hester, please return this to him. Caroxade. Caroxade. Oh, my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. You should keep an eye out while you wander. Bye-bye. Golden poop. Golden poop, sir. You're not. No, I had to check. I had to check. I had to check. I had to check. I had to know. I had to know. I can't get over how they just went, what if magnesis, but oh my fucking god. I can't get over that. That is wild as shit. That's the wildest thing I've ever fucking seen in a video game. Like, literally everything already interacted before. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah! Oh, God. I mean, I imagine this is all here for the tutorial. I kind of hope it isn't just a bunch of, oh, get across things, attach to things. But we're at the beginning of the game, so do whatever the fuck. It is to explain shit to people. Get over there. No enemies are gonna be able to fuck with us now. Not even slightly. Not even a little bit. Oh, hey. You're over here. I see they're still at work even now. We originally created these constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I imagine they will continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. But their labor no longer serves any purpose here. They perform it, it still. It is disquieting to me. I'm noticing there's a slight wind here with the raft. Hello there. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you for woodcutting too? Woodcutting. Woodcutting sprites chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That's why it can be daily to chop wood. I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That's why you may have heard me muttering to myself. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize. I've been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It's yours if you want to do some wood cutting. Hey, if you want to cut down a tree in the direction that you want it to face, this is how you do this. Whee! Also, wood! Make campfires. And a stone axe. You've cut down a lot of trees here. Like a whole bunch of them. What zonai charges? What are the buttons in this game again? Arrows! More wood. Hell yeah. What are the buttons in this game? I constantly forget. Oh, hey, so this is this thing from up here, up there. That's from up there. That was one way down here. I kind of went the long way around. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know why the buttons are fucking me over so much. I don't know why the buttons are fucking me up so much. They're not that difficult or weird. Acorns! Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have a competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Oh. Oh, there we go. I need recursion to screw the tree from the first game. Now with added glue. Hey. Hey! Nice. Nice. Maybe... barely. Barely made that one. Jesus. Jesus, I could have put that a little more forward. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's just hovering. It's just hovering. Can't do anything while you're standing on it. Just actually hovering blocks. Sometimes shit just floats. I mean, I guess the entire islands that we're on are floating, so I guess it's not that weird. The entire islands are floating in the sky. So I guess fair. I guess fair. We all float down here. Bonk. Treasure chest. Oh, amber. Oh, a very different looking type of amber. A very different looking one. Sharp and jagged. Nothing else hiding behind it? No, it doesn't seem to be. There's just so many of these islands in the sky. There's some clouds over there that seem to be a specific thing going on. Jesus Christ. Just I can feel my brain expanding already. Of just what the fuck this game is going to be. My brain's just already exploding at what the fuck. Of just everything. Emu's back. The emu is back. There's emus. And they're adorable. Hello there, friends. What's up? Can we glue mushroom to the emu? We will try. Shh, quiet. I'm engaged in hunting. Hunting? Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. Don't remember seeing you here before. We got strikes fulfill several roles. We must provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other contracts you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. None is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly intrusive to organic life. They are also extremely wary. And must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I'll give you the bow place over there. Use it as you please. Shit. Like I'm touching my headphones so much. Bow! Bow. I like how it tells you, by the way, here's the order of how to select bows. 1, 2, 3. Like, it's not just press this, this, and this to do it. It's press it in this order, and it shows you. Like, do that, do this, and then do that. And it actually, like, shows you. There we go. Break stuff! Fuck yeah. I probably shouldn't use my axe to cut down stuff. Oh, but it does break stuff a lot easier. I guess I do want to use the axe to actually cut down stuff. I guess I do want to use the axe. Oh, opals. I was about to say, what the fuck was inside of that? It looks bigger than the pot I broke open to get it. We got some opals. Also, the axe is glowing. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's glowing. Powerful? It doesn't even have... Let me check the menu. No, it doesn't say anything. Does it sense trees? I'm not sure. Not sure what its actual purpose or function is for it glowing. It just be like that sometimes, you know? Is that just the sound of you moving? Oh. It went to sleep. It went to bed. I finished my hunting for today. It just went to bed. Oh. Hey, emus. Oh, emus aren't stickable. Emus aren't stickable. Sad. Sad that emus don't stick. Do I hunt one? Does anyone want me to murder one of the crows? Because I know the answer is no. Or is it 4 o'clock since that happened twice? I'm not sure what you're referring to, I'll be honest. Maybe it's edible. Maybe it's Maybelline. I just want the mushroom. Give me the mushroom! Hey, Robert. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bells ringing in the mornings and evenings. Well, there you go. So the whole place changed at the chime, especially at night, when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. That thing is huge, and we did go to the very top of it. And we did reach the top of it. I guess that's why the ranger went to bed. Temple of Time is an actual timekeeper. It literally just tracks the time. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't lift them higher than that. Okay. I'm not allowed to lift them higher than that. But I can do this. And we can do this. There we go. There we go. We can glue the floaty pylons together. How much glue is too much glue? Ah, rhetorical answer. Oh, hey! Oh, that's one I've already marked. I was about to say, oh my god, there's another one. I've already marked that one. I already have it marked. But you would not believe your eyes! No one here is believing their eyes. Sunset Firefly. Firefly glows gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in a elixir that allows you to move more quietly. Yay. You're saying monster parts? I don't have any monster parts yet. Unless I can use a Zonai charge as a monster part. Ah. Oh, I stopped crouching at some point. Yay. Yay. More arrows. More of those. More Zonai charges. Just kind of everywhere. No, not what I meant. Don't know why I'm forgetting the button so much while doing this. My brain just cannot keep a track of what button it does what. It's been a hot minute since I played Breath of the Wild. Well, that's a field of enemies down there. That's a field of them down there. I can't even tell where I have and haven't been. Like, I don't think I've been along that path. But that goes to the Temple of Time, so I think that's just backwards from where the Temple of Time was. I think? I'm not even sure. I'll be honest, I'm not even heading in the direction of the shrines deliberately or anything. I'm just going. I'm just going. I'm assuming I'll get to the other shrines eventually if I just go to whatever looks natural to go to next. Or like what looks interesting next. I have no specific aim of direction. I'd just be going. Oh my god! Buttons. I'm not thinking this is souls and pressing the triggers to do attacks. Hey, we gotta cook. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbing and preparing my next meal. I recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. As you leave a construct that field any questions that those such as yourself may have. My compare question to any construct. We'll answer the best we can. And consider my cooking. Cooking. Stand beyond educated when it comes to cooking. Hey! You'll learn how to create meals on your own. Educate me. Cooking step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arms. But step 2, throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That's a simple version. Well, cooking can be as complex as you want. Many possible dishes, what you make, and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat. So take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I remain stationed here. I was anything you have further questions about cooking. Sorry, I'm fixing the headphones like constantly. It is already late. I was too absorbed in cooking to notice. I'll rest until the next time bell. Do not let that dissuade you if I have any questions. and then they just go to bed. And then they just go to bed. They just fold up. I had to know. I had to know. I had to know. Dubious food is 145. 145. And then past that is baked. That could be the final normal recipe, and past that is baked stuff. I'm hoping for a significant number. Like 0? Does it count as a monster part? If I put it with a cricket, will anything happen? No, okay. I don't have any monster parts yet. Because there hasn't been any monsters. Oi! Hey! Look, we need to know their name. Never mind, that doesn't tell us their name, it just says it's raw meat. Never mind, it doesn't tell us anything about their name. It doesn't say what piece it is, it just says meat. I forgot that's how it worked. Ooh! Stam bulb! A wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cooked to restore stamina. Stam bulb. Stam bulb. It's gonna be so much cooking we can do. So much fucking cooking to do. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Game is terrifying in terms of just how much shit there may be. Slightly concerned. Slightly pissing and shitting just everywhere. There's a frog! You're running out of stamina. No! I'm gonna get the fish. There we go! Ancient arowana! A lovely fish hasn't changed much since ancient times. Nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Tactical fishing. Just diving at them. Rah! Grab them out of the water with your teeth. Ancient marijuana? Beware the old dank. I think we have enough stuff that I can cook. We have enough stuff that we can cook. So we're gonna cook! We're gonna hold a fish. We're gonna cook a fish. Very wary smoking ancient marijuana, folks. Combine it with that ancient bread and ancient cheese. Fish skewer! Yay! Stop jumping. I probably don't need to cook the really big things. I don't have enough health right now for that. We're gonna hold the fish. Grab a fish in our hands. Meat skewer! Jesus Christ, that heals a lot. I may have gone overboard it. Why do I keep pressing X for menu? What game have I played lately where X is menu? What game have I played where that is a thing? Hasty mushroom skewer. Stop it. Scarlet. And I kept fucking up the buttons in that game, so what the hell? So what the hell? Glad cooking jingle is as nice as ever. It's very happy. It's a very happy jingle, I love it. Was this the hunting? Yeah, this was the hunting one, wasn't it? Yeah, because we were looking up there. Yes. Yes. So that's where we were before. Okay. So over this way we haven't been. I'm actively just, like, not focusing on directions at all. And I'm just going wherever nature may take me. Yeah, let's go. That rocks look mighty suspicious. The rocks look suspicious. It's legally required to drop a stone on every Korok. Legally required. Legally required. I feel like after today's stream, this might be a series that I play without headphones at all. Just so I'm not constantly fiddling with them. Because boy howdy, I fiddle with them a lot. How far away on the map is that? Stop it. Okay, that's decently far away. That's decently far away. Okay. Okay. Might just keep that in there. If we ever go to the surface, that can be a destination in some capacity. Maybe. We need the ability to... What I'm realizing is that we need the ability to fly. We need to work out how to get those, like, magic cart things that just you fly around in that people did in the previous game. That's what we need. That's what's required. I love all the railing shit to set up between places to just travel. Like, that was the intention of the Zonai when they lived here. Of just, yeah, just jump between places just on these giant things. Fuck it, why not, right? Fuck it, right? Being in the leaves, the game hates the game does not like the frame rate of being in amidst the leaves. Ooh! Bird eggs! Bird eggs! I got egg. I got egg on my face. Love me nondescript egg. I have to reach my friends. Who is that? So I see you over there, and I will talk to you. But I also see over here combats to be had. So here's our plan. The plan is in motion. The die is cast. Ah! It doesn't hurt them. It doesn't hurt them. Wait! Wait. Wait. Miller's abandoned us. It doesn't hurt them enough. I was literally thinking I want to stick swords to it. Damn it. Which I could do. Well, I need sharp swords. I know wooden swords would do it. So I need the rusty broadsword. Alright. So, rusty broadsword. Okay. Perfect. 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 It's not quite working as I had planned. It's not working quite as I planned. No! You broke my windmill, you bastards! Something is happening. Some type of video game is being played right now. I'm just not sure what. I'm just not sure what. It's certainly happening. We have a plan. I just don't know what that plan is. Okay, we need to. Okay, what is strategy? Wait, I see the strategy. The strategy lies before us. It's been in front of us this entire time. It's working! It's working! Oh no! No! They learned from your windmill technique! Copycat! How dare they? Ow! How dare they? Ah, shit. I like how the box will break immediately if I miss. But if it hits them, it will actually just stay there. The box survives if I hit something. What I'm saying is that this is the intended strat. This is the intended strat. Okay, well, I didn't quite have enough hype for that one. This is the only strat. Try to shove you off. This one's proving difficult. Gluing a windmill to the bar. It's impossible to work out where I am. Can we glue a windmill to our bar? Ah, shit. Thing is, I don't think that the windmills actually have any push on the enemies, which is the sad thing. Rusty Shield. It's likely this Rusty Shield once belonged to a knight. So that's some defensive capabilities, but its usefulness has been worn down by time. I don't... Oh, Deku Leaf! Oh, Korok Frond, sorry. Mysteriously, it looks like it might be hiding something something behind it. It has some additional value. Attach it to a stick, and it can be used as a fan. Oh. Oh, so some things will interact. I don't know which one I've actually used. I don't think I've used any of them. Let me just... No, that's a unique one. Round 2 of Ultranasis, maybe? Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. Stick and not branch. I thought this is what... Oh, wooden stick. Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. Maybe it has to be a wooden stick. How does this mechanic work? Sticking things and then using them is definitely a mechanic. I just don't know how to make it work, is the issue. If there was like a way to stick it to what's currently in our hands. There's noticing the physics of it. Okay. I don't know how that actually works. It's very physicky. It's nice and I like it. I just wish it could... I've stopped it from attacking me at least. It's also edible, it seems. And yeah, you can smoke that ancient marijuana, but... I wonder if it's maybe a specific... Maybe it's not this power. Maybe there's another power that does it differently, or you've got to upgrade this power to make it work on stuff you can hold. Oh, I have to kill everything here for this. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, maybe that's what... Maybe we need something else specific to actually make those interactions work. Could be possible. It could be possible. Oppo! Because we've now seen, it's explicitly telling us it's a mechanic. Just how that mechanic works, we don't know. Sticking things and then using them is a thing. Just to what extent? We don't know yet. So there's things on the horizon to work out. It may just be... One of the shrines will explain it. It's what I'm hoping. It's what I'm hoping. Considering that seems to be the Korok leaf. Forever entrenches a mystery. Such is the way. I mean, that's the type of thing where it's just like, the game has told us it's a thing. If it's just a case of, I can't work it out because I'm dumb, then someone can tell me at some point in the future. If I just can't work it out, even though the game's told me it's a thing, because it's like, oh, you have to interact with it this specific way. That's the type of thing that I'm fine having someone tell me once I've tried it enough. Not now, not in this first episode. But that'd be one of the things that I'm willing to have be told. He bagged too big for his goddamn feet! This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friends, but we got separated. Do we glue new legs onto him? A friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though. I can't move. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. I wish I had explosions. I don't currently have explosions, sadly. Godspeed, little man! I think this is already my game of the year. I think this is already game of the year. Net a glue hook onto us. Well, I think I can grab the log. So I'm hoping I can grab the log. I just gotta stick it on there better. I'm very bad at doing the rotation. I do appreciate that if you stick it by a point that naturally makes sense to stick, it will lock into place. Like, if you want to attach these two by the ends, they're roughly similar size, so it will naturally lock in. But if you put things in a weird disjointed angle, it will just fucking leave it. I do appreciate that. Best of both worlds. It will do it for you if, like, what you're doing makes sense. But if what you're doing is weird, then yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if I can grab onto it in time. I don't know if I'd be able to grab onto it in time, is the issue. Or I just believe. Or I just believe! Woo! There we go. There we go. Hey buddy, how you going? My friend and I got separated. I can't wait to catch up to him. Could really held on to the hook itself, but that was cool. This is already my favorite game. There's my friend! Yay! No, never mind. I made it, thanks to you. Reunited at last, thanks. I had to give you something, but here's all I have. Oh! Oh, okay. So I didn't have to find them, but reuniting them, I got a Korok seed from both of them. Okay. Okay. So that's just an entirely new type of Korok puzzle. That's amazing. Bye! I made it thanks to you. Okay, and now the backpack is no longer interactable. Okay. Thanks for bringing my friend. It's like a mighty bean. What the fucking things? Jesus Christ, it has been a hot minute since I've thought about fucking mighty beans. Jesus. Jesus Christ, we're old. Just wither to dust as I remember mighty beans. More glowing islands way in the distance. Just a number of them around. I feel like they want me to do a thing with the sail here. Let me get on here. So I feel like I'm meant to know how to use the leaf as it is. I feel like they want me to know how to use the leaf as is. Because this is this, but I can't get it to work. I think I broke the game. I'll be honest. I think I broke the game. I don't know if the game knows what it's doing. Whee! Ta-da! This is the most useful vessel that anyone's ever constructed. What are you talking about? Bring it with me. What's the upper limit on how many things can attach to things? I'll be honest, I was kind of questioning whether 2 things could attach to a 3rd thing. And, yes is the answer. The hook is slightly heavy. The hook is ever so slightly heavy. What I'm learning is that the hook is heavy. Gonna have to build our own boats now. I mean, I hope everything's not just like if everything's just like, obviously this is tutorial, so I'm not expecting the whole game to be like this. But if everything is just like pre-made sail or pre-made hook, it might get a little too obvious on how to construct things, and it's just like, you can construct anything and do anything freely how you want, but you should do it this way, and that might be a little less interesting. But if there's a way to do this type of system by just fucking around with it, then I'm down for that. Though I really feel like I meant to already have the, a Korok leaf. I meant to know how to use a Korok leaf, because, well, I have the boat. Though the wind is pushing me over here. The wind is already pushing me over here. And I guess if I just took off from, you know, across here as opposed to the side, it would have worked. But but like that worked. I brought a boat from somewhere else and then I took a ride across. That dragon's just constantly in the sky the whole time. Right? We've made it to another shrine. Oh my god, our first monster. Oh my god, our first monster. An actual monster. A gelatinous substance came from a choo-choo. It's unstable in its state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Nice. So now we just gotta find a campfire. Make it a fire choo-choo. Jelly. Mwahaha. I see enemies over here. The sail's already being blown away. Well, one way to find out what's down here. I wonder if we're about to get bombs. I wonder if we're about to get bombs. Wild guess. Hey, I finally have a shield. I finally have a shield so I don't just immediately get hit standing next to these things. About time. Finally. May not last long, but I do have a shield. I do have a shield. Thick stick. Thick back cut from a large tree. It's not a serious weapon, but the heavy end does have a bit of power behind it. Interesting how, like, the axe went first. Like, organized by type, and the axe goes ahead of anything else. Interesting. 3 total weapon types found. So far, they're the main basic 3. I do kind of like how it's just, like, basic wooden planks and stuff. In Issa Shrine. This is totally gonna be bombs. This is 100% gonna be bombs. Just a hunch, this will be bombs. The question is, what are bombs gonna have that's gonna change it up? What will bombs have to be different? God, that is such a cool effect. That is such a cool fucking effect. It's a shrine. Like, even if it's not seamless, that is fucking wild. Like, visually. It's still great. It's still absolutely awesome. Again, the Zonai seem to have more of a magical vibe to their stuff as opposed to technology. Obviously, still some technology. But it's like magic-infused technology even more intensely than what the Sheikah had. The dragon motif seems to be coming up a lot, too. The swirling dragon that we saw at the start. Like, that's on, like, you can see the stairs there, the whole entrance to the thing here. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. It's its own function. Oh god, it's real. Oh god, it's real. Oh fuck, how far is this gonna go? The mushroom sword can be made! This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shields, thereby enhancing it. So it's not bombs! Maybe we can attach, like, a stone to our stick, and that's strong enough to, like, break down rock walls. Why don't we got that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and then receive the blessing from this shrine. So a big thing about this game is just, hey, you know how everything interacted before? Even more. The ability to combine. Oh, hey. Sword. Rusty Claymore. Rusty Claymore. Hi, Rusty Claymore. Welcome back. And you can sheath it too. The hit stop on that! The hit stop on that! Ugh! So Oh! Oh! That's what the axe was this whole time! That's what the axe was! It was the wooden stick and a stone! And it tells you, wooden stick is 4 and then plus 1 from a stone. Oh my god, what the fuck is this game gonna be like? What in the fuck is this game going to be like? Holy shit! What? What the fuck? And that's why you can drop damn near anything. And that's why you can drop basically anything. That's why you quick drop stuff. Mushroom sword! Mushroom sword! Bouncy stick! Bouncy. Will it bounce enemies away? Is this going to, like, if I attack something with this, will it be like the spring-loaded hammer from the previous game and knock things away from me? If that's what that does. Oh, so, okay. Can we build a plunger and throw it at a sign? Okay, so when you do sort by type, it puts your created weapons at the forefront. That's why the axe appeared first for the swords. Because I was thinking an axe from the previous game was a two-handed weapon. So why is it a sword? Why is it glowing blue? Oh, and it looks relatively normal. Like it doesn't look like a. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is this game going to be? Yeah, they hit it. Like, literally right there the entire time. That's fucking genius. They give it to you right at the start and go, what is that? What is going on here? Oh my god. Holy shit. What are these? Fire fruit. Is every item that we pick up now going to tell us its fuse attack power? Are we going to be able to fuse just everything with everything and everything has its own unique stats for what it adds to a weapon? A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Raise attack power in high temperatures. That's awesome as hell. No fucking way. No wonder this game took 6 fucking years. No fucking wonder this game took 6 years. Do we not have discrete arrow types? Is this just how it works now? I mean, we already... How many arrows do we already have? We already have 87 arrows. So maybe that's why. So, the limitation with arrows is it has to be something in your inventory. That's like the one limitation with arrows. Arrows are only inventory things. Because you have to draw it and then press up. And then you get like a fire arrow. Okay. So you can't like put a boulder on the arrow. Yeah. But I mean, I don't care. I don't care if that's a limitation. Boulder arrow! Give us boulder arrow. Someone else to pick up in the first place. I mean, you are putting it on an arrow and firing it. That key design is sexy, by the way. Even Breath of the Wild, the small key design was the same key design as all the previous small keys. We do have gemstones. We can use it. We can make an opal arrow and just fire an opal stone at an enemy. Choo-choo types. Choo-choo jelly types. That's different arrow types. Different choo-choos. That also is a thing. Gold arrows just to show dominance. Sexy key design. Absolutely love it. So, are the devs just trying to flex as hard as possible on, like, the rest of game development? Like, are they just trying to flex on everything as hard as they can? We have to... We know what it will do. We know what it will do. Okay, no, that is different. That is different. Oh, stone and rock. Okay. I guess is a stone one you can pick up in your put in your inventory then? I mean, either way. Either way. So if I go to this menu, yes, it will just straight up tell you a power of everything. Sharp construct horns! They're sharp, so handle with care. Oh! Amber gives you 4 attack power. And yeah, it tells you everything here about what its power is. So we drop the Korok leaf. I can't... Okay. I'm not allowed to drop... Oh, because I'm on stairs. So then we go to one of our wooden sticks. I think the Jevs are generally like observing the amusement of mortals. This is just... Like, here I was thinking for years. That's why the amber's sharp, because it adds so much. Amber is like one of the most common things you get, so I guess the idea is we know that you get too much amber, so now amber is a weapon thing as well. Korok Front Gusta! Yeah, there we go! There we go! Hell yes. Hell fucking yes. Oh my god. No animation for using doors. Oh, the way everything interlocks with Zonai stuff. Oh. Also, you open the door and the door just opens in real time. No like loading, no like waiting for it to open and stuff. It just starts opening in real time. The trailers that showed this stuff. Oh, I'm glad I stayed away from the trailers then. I'm glad I stayed away from trailers then. Because yeah, this is all new to me. It's definitely silence people who said this is going to be more of the same. Sick as in demented and twisted and evil. Oh, I'm going to spend a million years playing this game now because of this shit. The original game already had so much interactivity in it that people were playing that game for the entire time and still discovering new shit all the time. The enemies can do it! It's bouncy! It's bouncy! It actually bounces them! It does the spring-loaded hammer shit! It knocks them back! Fucking amazing! Meat arrows, feeding dogs from a long distance. Here's what attaching a shield. Oh yeah, you can attach to a shield, can't you? Oh, I mean, I have to try that immediately, don't I? I need to try that immediately, don't I? Skyshroom's shield. Don't know if it does anything. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out of these wooden sticks to shove shit onto. I'm already running out. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Oh, the construct stuff just gives you actual full-on, like, the entire thing changes. Oh, yes, baby. Soldier Blade. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Ow. Oi! So that's why you can drop anything at any time. Because I was like, you can't do anything with it. Why is it a thing? Lo and behold. Lo and behold. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, what is this game going to be? What is this game going to be? Ow. 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 I may be fighting like an idiot, but I'm having fun. Let's do what the game actually wants me to do here. Captain Construct 1 Horn. Yeah, we have touched 5 fruits of that. I think what's gonna happen from this is high-level enemies are just gonna drop parts. And then you can fuse that onto whatever weapon base you want. And you can get whatever type of weapon you want from it. It's not like, fight the big thing and, like... Because, like, you get that from doing the shrines before. You do the shrines and you fight, like, the guardian... Like, the big, strong guardian ones. And they drop the big, powerful shit. But depending on what you fight, depends on what you get. You fight one that uses an axe, it gives you an axe. We're here, it's just gonna give you a part, and you can make whatever the fuck you want from it. Legend of Zelda Monster Hunter? Oh my god. So yeah, and it's also a way of getting around the fact that killing one big enemy may immediately give you a powerful weapon. Killing this doesn't give me something immediately powerful. It lets me add 5 damage to something else that I have. So maybe it's going to be, instead of just going around and grabbing the most powerful weapons all the time, you have to, like, get decently powerful weapons and then decently powerful fusion stuff and put that together, and then that's your thing. People who were complaining about weapon durability before, you have a whole other aspect of it. You know what the hilarious thing is? People were asking, Breath of the Wild's good, but I don't like the weapons have durability. If you want the weapons to break, at least give us crafting to repair our weapons. You're getting crafting in the sense that, no, your good weapons are also going to require materials to use. This is a crafting system. This is a crafting system, but in the most over-the-top, exaggerated way I can think of. It's not a crafting system of having a bunch of, like, specific recipes to get, like, things together. It's not like a lot of, like, RPG crafting systems where it's extraneous items that are bloating your inventory of a bunch of bullshit, get specific recipes to make specific things. It's, nah, anything confused with anything. Do what you like. Fuck it. Some of them have unique combinations. But if fused liner weapon's gonna be like, they're already powerful. You could go and get a powerful liner weapon from, like, a silver liner, and then combine it with a part from, like, the strongest construct. And one-shot the final boss. Construct's bow. Similarly built as made of 5 root materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. Nice. Well, we definitely have to take that. I didn't mean to fire the arrow. I didn't mean to fire the arrow. He also just dropped his rock sword. Rock hammer! Rock hammer! He just dropped his own. I have a pointy stick! Oh, what the fuck? How? How'd they make this game? How'd they make this game? How is this? How do you have a game where so Oh! So if you have smaller ones, it can still break them in a couple hits. But if you get a big boulder, it smashes things in one hit. Okay. Okay. I feel like any game dev is gonna, like, play this game, and they're just gonna play through and just be, like, terrified at how the fuck you get this game to function. Did you combine two weapons together? How has no one mentioned that yet? How has no one mentioned this idea yet? We have to check if that's possible. We have to check if that's possible. Oh dear God, this game is going to drain my life. Literally saying before, of just like how, oh, it's Breath of the Wild, but I'm streaming it, and I waste more time on stupid bullshit when I'm streaming. And now, by the way, everything fuses with everything, and you can construct a bunch of bullshit. Oh, and also, on top of that, you can fuse anything with your weapons. I have mushrooms stuck to my shield. The fuck is this game? Look at my shield! Look at what I'm holding! Link. Oh, hello there. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. Oh, what the fuck are you about to introduce now? Energy Cell, a gift from a Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices. What I've just given you is an Energy Cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. And that's what the charges we're picking up are. I can't demonstrate this utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. Hasn't been doing anything for the shield, but it looks nice. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use it. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. I guess, same dialogue. Have to check for new dialogue. I'm just... Can I attach you to a sword too? Link just starts losing his mind about what he can do. Everything of mine has something fused to it. You cannot use fuse on a damaged blade. Don't imply. Okay, you can't fuse twice. Fuse has already been used as a thing. Okay. Just had to check. Just had to check. How do you defuse? Ah, destroy fuse materials in here. Okay. Wooden stick. And yes, I absolutely have to try the sale. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Ironically, a powerful weapon at this point. What's brown and sticky? Sail spear! Sail spear! With a tiny little sail at the end! This is a little baby! I didn't even destroy the thing up here. I feel mad with power. Oh god. Okay, I know I have the tag saying no spoiler suggestions until backseating. I know I have that up there. You are 100% allowed to suggest fuse combinations. Because that's just going to lead to funny. And I may not think of everything. I'm willing to take fuse suggestions for stuff because there's infinite possibilities. I'm scared of how literal the word infinite is there. Fuck it. Hot-footed frog. Oh, don't. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Oh, don't. I don't want to get rid of any of my babies here. All my babies here are sick. Very practical flies. What do you got there? The fucking stick. When we get more shields, it'll really open up. Few suggestions of let's see if this works out. I think fusing together will solve the puzzle. Yeah. Just, will it work and will it be funny? Okay, I'm not allowed to stick living creatures onto this. By the way, the Zonai charge is indeed for the cell. So that's our Zonai charge stuff. That's our Zonai charge stuff for whatever this will do. That's why there's so many of them. And no, it seems you can't attach living creatures to stuff. Like a star discovered crazy glue and doesn't have an adult. Oh god. Zonai charge on an arrow. I hope it electrifies shit. We need to go fight some enemies. Could be a bomb arrow. It could be electric. It's hard to say. The possibilities. Where was that hole in the ground? It was over here, right? I believe it was over here. This is fucking wild. And not even a breath of it. That'd just be disappointing. Time will tell. Well, that's the thing. Even if something doesn't have a specific unique combination, trying it because you can is very much within the spirit of Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. Secrets behind a waterfall. Secrets hidden behind a waterfall. Tears of the Wild. I'll be honest, it's gonna be hard to not call this Breath of the Wild constantly, because we've been calling this game the sequel to Breath of the Wild until like last September. Keep in mind, the name Tears of the Kingdom was revealed in September last year, because it was the same day that the Queen fucking cocked it. How many weapons are still here? Definitely need to try if you use a fire sword and an ice sword together. A sword of ice and fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What happens if you freeze something and kill it at the same time? Oh! Oh, and it's a way to get back to the other side of the island. Okay. That's cool. I got the fuse path, so now I can just come back over here. Okay, that's cool. Oh, is that the chime? Was that the nighttime chime? Alright. Bouncy stick. Bouncy stick. Temple says it's Betty Buys. Alright, Constructs, gotta fuck to sleep. Stone two-handed axe. Ba-ba-bum. A lot of choo-choo jellies. Alright, here we go. Perfect opportunity to test this out. Choo-choos are not getting very bounced by a bouncy sword. They're dying too quickly. Don't think Zonai Charge has a specific effect as a, attack thing. I mean, I got a critical hit, that's why it did so much damage. Oh, did it have a charge-up effect? Oh, did it? I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that part. Oops. More stone axes. I love there's like pre-made fuse stuff around. Oh, the weapon system in this game is going to get ridiculous. I don't think it did more damage though. It just looked cool. It looked cool. And to be fair, that in of itself is worth it. I didn't think that through, did I? Maybe I should have attached the other one. Firing up machines from afar. True. True. Not thought this through, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Make our own raft. Yeah! Whee! It feels like... Although even gets reused a bunch, making a raft is pretty fun. It is cool to just, like, make it, yeah. It is cool to just make it. It also means they can put rafts in more places, as opposed to just... Because usually the problem with rafts is that where it is, you're stuck with it there. Where if you have... Well, unless you use, like, gimmicky bullshit to move it around to physics and stuff. But now... Oh, raft pieces can just be anywhere. And if you take them to water, then you can make a raft in that space of water. Even if you couldn't before. So they can... have you put... You can make rafts wherever the fuck you want. The stuff people are going to do with this creation stuff is going to get absolutely fucking absurd. It's going to get fucking absurd. And they're fighting each other! Fight! 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 That feels wasteful. You can put the horns on arrows. It doesn't bounce them away either. This may just be a damage thing. Or an effect thing. I mean, that splashed. That splashed. Ow. There is a parry button. I have to remember what the parry button was. Just a generic charger. I haven't seen any fuse things, yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, there's gonna be so much in this game. Oh dear god, there's gonna be so much to this fucking game. I'm terrified of how much stuff this game is gonna have. Oh my god. You know, having a bunch of fuse stuff, in some ways, it'll make certain aspects of item management a lot easier. Because you can carry around something that will make a really powerful weapon, with like a construct or something, with a construct piece, and that will make a really powerful weapon, but you don't have to turn it into a really powerful weapon until you want to. So you don't have to worry about using it or having to hold on to it until you want to use it. And then when you want to use it, just combine it with whatever your most powerful thing is, and then you can use it. So the construct pieces that are going to be powerful are going to be pretty good. Oh, we're going to see enemies with the stupidest shit. The enemy has the yaoi paddle. Oh god. Can also have a useful weapon base and carry multiple attachments for whatever situation. Yeah. The only thing with attachments is they are destroyed when you detach them, which I totally understand. Because otherwise you could transport anything anywhere and then just detach it. Like, you can take a boulder to the other side of the map, detach it, and then put it there. So I understand why stuff gets destroyed when you do that. It is, like, a consequence. I understand that. Yaoi paddle fight. Wait, Gosta? Oh! Anything flat and big is gonna be a wind weapon. Oh! See how it was on a sword type and not the spear type? Maybe. Ah, shit. I got knocked into a hole. Ah! Ah! It's doing the wind shit! That's amazing! The windmill is real! Ah, shit! Oh, put that away. Everything's going up in smokes! I don't want to get rid of any of my preciousness here. I guess this is why stuff breaks quickly. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. A new shield? Oh, did I pick up a new shield? Oh, the old wooden shield. I think, yeah, I had one before. I just never used it. The shield pointy, you mean? Or the windmill pointy? Both? Okay, I need to eat. So, wah, wah, wah is getting a little annoying. I like the dubious food. Link doesn't actually look that disgusted eating dubious food. Link is happy with anything. He does eat the rock roast in one of the games. Ah, okay, yeah. So the stone is the smallest one, and then the rock is the bigger one. Okay. Link's mostly happy to be nourished. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Get past this, motherfuckers! That is just fucking huge! Oh my god, and we just run around. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, fuck me, this game. Oh, what the fuck is this game gonna be? Seriously. Oh, what the fuck? Here I was wondering, how are they going to make a new game that'll give us a new experience, Considering we've played Breath of the Wild, and here we are. Here we fucking are. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey! Hey! Constantly gives off heat. If struck, it'll explode in a ball of flame. Which of my precious things do I give up? I have so many things here that I'm a fan of. Stone axe, probably. No, not rock. Quit. No, that's wooden stick. Oh, right, defuse is in here. I'm looking for defuse. Defuse is in here. I appreciate when you defuse, you auto-equip it, though. I feel like I'm going to hit something with this and it's just going to immediately blow up on me. I feel like it's just going to instantly blow me up. I feel like that's all it's going to do. It's a risk worth taking. Oh, I'm taking the risk. It just looks so ridiculous. It just looks so fucking ridiculous. We're running around like this. Blank gang! Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck yes! They did it! They fucking did it! Yes! We can, we just immediately are given the option to drop something from our inventory. You know what I'm now realizing? You know what I'm now realizing? This is why they show the weapon type. Because depending on what is fused together, it may actually be hard to tell what something is when you first grab it. So this tells me it's a sword. It may genuinely be hard to work out what some things are when you first see them. So it will just tell you. Because it may be genuinely hard to tell when you fuse shit together. Wait, what is that exactly? What type of weapon is it? It just looks so ridiculous. I just look so ridiculous running around like this. I love it. Whee! God. And to think we were losing our mind earlier this stream about having a fucking, discovery Bonside Cave. It came up specifically saying discovery. I wonder if it's possible to cause something to change weapon types entirely through fusion. It fucking might be. What's it called? Board shield. Board shield. Show this image. Show this image to someone from a year ago and say this is Breath of the Wild 2. They may not be hyped, but they might be very confused. You can't even see the original shields behind this anymore. It's just a board in our inventory. You can't even see the shield. It's not even fucking visible. Oh, okay. So special controls are things of just like perfect guard, scope, and pins. Okay. That's what we're given like the very specific instructions. So, what was I looking at? I don't know what I was looking at. Feature not yet available. There's still 2 features in this that we don't even have access to right now. There are things here that we don't even have access to. Bright Bloom Seed. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it'll take root and bloom, giving off a faint light from a small flower. Oh. A seed. Cases! Case wings. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Oh! Attach a wing to an arrow and it goes further. And thrown shit does too. Serious orbs scan their surroundings. Take advantage of their glaring awareness and attach one to an arrow to grant a... Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Fuck off. Fuck off. No fucking way this game has fucking homing arrows. Oh, the amount of effects that are going to exist in this game for all different shit combined is going to be unparalleled. Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock morning and night. It does the chime. Oh, it was a bloopy thing! A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Oh, that's a key item too. Oh god, have they added another type of Korok seed? Oh, have they added even yet another type of Korok seed? Uh-oh, it's right. Oh god. Giant Bright Bloom Seed. Radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. We just have, like, light sources that we can just carry around now, by the way. That was one thing that the first game didn't have much of in terms of fucking with lighting. The first game had, like, that one forest where it was really dark. But the previous game didn't do much with lighting. And I know it's something that people said, oh, it could be cool to do more of that in the sequel. And we haven't seen any of it specifically yet. It absolutely increases the range of your attacks, by the way, whatever's stuck on there. Whatever's stuck on there absolutely increases the range of your attacks, because one sweep hits everything there. In a really broad fucking sweep. And we're getting a lot of the Bright Bloom Seeds. Hey, Ruby! Contains the power of fire and has fetched a high price since ancient times. Is anyone thinking what I'm thinking? Okay, that won't destroy that. I wonder if gemstone fusions, like, fuse elements into it. I wonder if that makes elemental weapons. As opposed to my fire stick, which will probably blow up and kill me. Which I should use that on the next thing I fight. My brain's exploding at this game. Hey! Hey, we got a shirt! It took about 4 hours to get a shirt. It took about 4 hours to get a shirt. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to touch. It's hard to keep wrinkle-free. Hey! He has like half a shirt. He has about half of a shirt at the moment. Oh, I should take the unlock shirt in my escapes, I think. Well, to be fair, he has about half of one. He doesn't have a full shirt yet. It's an entirely different time of day compared to when I went in. Oh, God, this game is going to be the most. Hey, Robert. Those games I played do the opposite. The shield constructs were first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. Show time to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not know yet. So yes, by the way. Yes. It will literally just blow up instantly. It blows you up when you do it. So I haven't found a store that sells shirts in Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't have many things, unfortunately. Can we attach barrels? Well, I have a spare stick. I'll attach a pot. Will the pot just break? Pot club! Everyone come around to my pot club. If I attack something, will the pot just break? How the fuck does everything fuse with everything? How the fuck did they do that? How the fuck did they do that? These river rafts are seriously damaged. I think we call it a bong. I was trying to make it sound like potluck, and then I realized what I said after I said it. They may be beyond repair. This could present a problem. The rafts are broken. The Zonai devices will be useless when they're fixed. The Zonai devices? Yes, they are tools that we employ. Do you not know of them? They are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Though I cannot teach you. I'm occupied with figuring out how we can possibly make repairs. Ask construct next to the fan for more. Most things just getting stuck on the end without a special event probably helped. To get to reach the same basic system for most objects. True. But also crossing the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send our resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Seems you don't know of Zonai devices. They're necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on it by on demand by striking it. But it's self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah! You have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. It's capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. Does not change our need for a raft. Slight devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you'll find many ways to employ them. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, we made these parts! There are more materials near the water available for your use. Oh. Okay, you deal with those ones, I'll deal with these ones. Whoops. Not quite what I meant. Not quite what I meant. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. How? Danger! Danger! How the fuck? How the fuck? How? The pot did break. Oh yeah, it did too! The pot breaks early. I didn't even notice that because of everything else that was going on. Okay. How many systems are going to be in this game? How many systems are going to exist in this? So building our own raft has been taken to a whole other level. Too much on there. See, the thing that scares me the most about this is the fact that all of this is connected by one device. Like, all of this is technically attached to everything else. So if I attack just this side, it activates everything that's connected together all at once. So as long as everything's attached by one chain, activating one thing will activate the rest. And that's terrifying. And by terrifying, I mean I know immediately what I'm going to try and do. But I need something more appropriate. If we get a paraglider, immediate updraft. Definitely paraglidable. Well, here's my ridiculous idea, but I need something a bit more suitable. Doodles, I have this sneaking suspicion you may have the same idea that I do. Can we put on a stick? Oh, can Zonai devices be fused, I wonder? We can actually find that out right now, can't we? Well, they're attached, so... Yes, they can! Yes, they can! I'm a big fan. This wasn't your idea? No! No! Oh! Also something we can do. Just fucking grab them. Is the box lighter is the question. Automatic windmill machine? You know what? Why spin our own windmill machine? You are very right. You are very right. By the way, there was floaty boxes that were off to the other side that we didn't even interact with because we got across the river. Okay. We need something lighter. We need something lighter. But this will absolutely work. You can attack the top of the stand bulb and it just loses the leaves, but the rest of it's still there. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. There's just too much. Like, it's almost too much. What do we get? What do we get? Wooden Box Club! Hell yeah. It's so baby when it's on your back. It's so baby. Get stick boxed. We're taking this with us. We can't attach living things, so we can't do stick bugs, sadly. We can't literally make people get stick bugged. We need another sail. That's what we need. We need to find a sail. In of itself. It's a boxing club. I need a rock. I need a rock. What I'm trying here is not going to work. I need a rock. I need a rock. I need to give up, and I just need to get a rock. Rock, there we go. God damn it. God damn it. Why is this floor so hard to break? Why has this floor been so hard to break? I didn't even speak to you, did I? I just scared you. I forgot to speak to you. You got instruction. It's very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I developed guidelines to travel this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Sure. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. Fire can be used to either to cook or warm yourself. How do I start a fire? You're going to use a flint as a fire starter. Put an excellent bundle of wood and strike a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. Several other methods, but it's best to internalize the basic first. And cooking. Cook it anytime, anywhere. All you need is a pot with a lit fire. One method of cooking is simply to throw random ingredients into the pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Inside monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns or guts with food. Save these parts as materials for elixirs. They're also helpful in the mountains. They're an alternate way to warm your body or recover stamina. First step in all cases is start a fire. That's all I can tell you. Take care. My headphones just died. My headphones did just die. I think it's probably better for me to play this game without headphones anyways. I don't imagine the sounds in this are so loud that they're going to ruin everything if they picked up on the microphone. Because it's mainly ambience. So let me just switch that over. I also have no idea. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours. Cool. Cool. I have no intentions of stopping it anytime soon. But, you know. You know. I don't... When do I stop today? Do I stop when we enter the Temple of Time? That could be another 3 hours away, knowing me. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, let's go. Karak! Yahaha! Yahaha. There we go. There we go. It's kind of fucked up that all these Zonai charges we're just picking up from, like these are just the dead stewards. There's just a bunch of stewards that have rotted over time, or like rusted over time and are dead. And we're just using their cores to just power shit. Kind of fucked up, Link. What the hell? Where'd I come from? I came from there. I am already blown away by this game. And we have 2 of the powers so far. We literally have 2. It's kind of terrifying that we only have 2. Big choo-choos. Big choo-choos. Big choo-choos are big dad. Oh, I thought I saw some frogs there. I think they ran away. They got scared by that. Oh, wow. Oh, that is one hell of a railing to ride down on. Goodness gracious. Well, we found some minecarts. We found some minecarts. And an entire little soldier base. No! God damn it! Minecart stick. Oh, fucking why? Why? I need more weapons. I need more weapons is what I need. We were coming across so many other weapons before. What do I sacrifice? Ah, rock hammer. They really just said, fuck it, there's no limits, didn't they? It's a Minecraft update, it's different. I probably shouldn't fuse anymore. Counts as a hammer still. Broken Master Sword just eats a slot, huh? Well, in the previous game, it was... When you got the Master Sword, it added a slot. The Master Sword was its own slot that got added before. So there was that, at the very least. So I don't think you're actually losing it. We're gonna make the fastest machine ever known. You're never without at least one shitty weapon in this game. Maybe that's why. Maybe people were just like, but what if I run out of weapons here? You've got a power one stick permanently. There you go. You have at least something at all times. There, you're never without some way of attacking. How much shit can you make? But there's multiple minecarts. You can make a fucking train. It's about to take off. It's the master handle. It's basically all that's left of it, isn't there? Alright. Whee! Yeah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh. You can sort by fuse attack power. You can sort by fuse attack power. Jesus Christ, the shadows that this is making. Yeah! Now we can see. Whee! It has a lot of momentum with it. We're gonna go back the entire way. Oh wow. Oh wow. Whee! Bonk. Alright, what have we got? What buddy have we got down here? Hello. I saw flying machines people make it in the first game. Let's give you some actual mechanics for it. This cave is especially dark. You'll need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Bright bloom seeds? I do not know of them. The glowing flowers over there are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms go natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked mostly clean of them. That's because they're especially dark. The seeds are often necessary. I'm posted here to provide a reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. By the way, did you know bright blooms require a stimulus to blossom? Trying on bright bloom seed or attaching it to an arrow will cause it to activate on impact. Blossom you see growing, there is no different. I cause it to blossom. Would you really mean your best interest to use black bloom seeds in dark places such as this? Come with me! My flying machine will have to wait. My flying machine will have to wait. So if I get our... Actually, let's do this. Let's do the soldier one, because I already have plenty of soldier constructs. I already have plenty of these. So let's get this. Oh, so that one's already blossomed. So can I... Your behavior is a threat. How do I make it glow now that it's on my stick? Is what I'm trying to work out. Can I make it glow, like, on here so I just have, like, a torch kind of thing? If I hit here, does it count? Yeah! Oh! 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 So you... Okay, you smack it onto something and then it attaches to it. Okay. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Minecart hammer. It'd be very good at mining. Zonite. Oh, don't make it. Don't do it like that in the corner. Unusual mineral has many purposes. Ancients extracted the energy from it and refined it for crafting of weapons and armor. Okay, so it appeared in the corner. But it's a reusable resource. Okay. I guess this makes shit more powerful in certain ways, but maybe this one's a bit more specific. Because it also does say armor. Because it gives you a counter in the corner like the key item collectibles. But you can just reuse it. So maybe for certain weapons in certain fusion methods, it'll do things. The question being asked is, I'm also realizing it is quite dark for you on there. There you go. Upgrade material, it seems to be. Because it adds up to the top there. Which is what, like, the key item stuff does. Your minecart hammer is badly damaged. Incredible sentences in gaming. Well, this game has some shit going on and I love it. The game certainly has some shit going on. Oh, there's rocks next to me. I'm an idiot. There's the rocks literally right next to me, isn't there? Your bouncy stick is badly damaged. That's only because of the HRT. Oh, okay, it gets very dark down here. I guess where they're talking about where it gets super dark. It does make me wonder, are they going to make, like, stuff that's really powerful or really useful in general just way rarer in this game? And the idea is that all of these systems are what you should be using for most of the game. Like, you're not going to be expected to get fire arrows consistently or, like, an ice sword kind of thing. No, it's going to be do this. Because that does make me curious. Very curious about that one. There's lava. Apologies for noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Zonite? Oh yeah, I'm familiar with it. This is the zonite I mentioned. It is unique material that can be mined far beneath the lands below. So it does come from the surface. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well. They are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing the substance into other materials. Processing. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. These such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I'll now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These can usually solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Zonite charges will power zonite devices and constructs. Charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. And crystallized charges. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. Mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Please visit anytime you require materials processed. Oh. Oh. It's a type of currency. So that's this, right? So does it upgrade, like, does it upgrade that? Is that what it's saying? Certain materials will be available to you once the processing is complete. Why not? Wait. One of these will cost 3 pieces of zonite. Okay. I'll process this zonite into new materials. I have it in my inventory. Oh, it's just sitting there. Okay. So if I just take them all, which is everything that I have. Please wait until I've processed more. Converted materials with useful properties. So okay, yeah, you're making this from the zonite. So okay, I can bring zonite to get more of these. So basically, those ones were already made, and I've given him more zonite, and he's going to make that into more of these. I'll be honest, I'm not actually sure what's happening here, but I have these, and it says it's for energy cell improvement. So I guess eventually it will be used for this. We'll probably meet someone who can then increase that. Maybe? Not 100% sure how the system works. Cave brews have ample samples. It's gradually yielding less and less. That's why I require support. All my requests have so far gone unanswered. Must thereby continue to mine without resting. I'll steal your shit. Oh, that support will someday arrive. I mean. Hope, man, if only someone would help me. Helps. God, I really wish someone would help me. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, that's horrifying. Am I given permission to take those? Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? Zonite capsules? You've forgotten yours. Perhaps I don't even know what I mean. Zonite capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It's unfortunate you seem to have none. I'll lend you a few spares. Zonite device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It's likely that Zonite made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. Once I gave you a fan types, you can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite device is useful and come in many varieties. Always careful separate with me for occasions. May neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. Supposed to give you the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Oh, and that's like a separate menu here. That's a separate menu. So can we use Zonite for this? Well, this area is easy. So we use Zonite capsules I gave you earlier. Yeah. So that's okay. So that's why they lock that one up there. So then you use these ones here. But I'm stubborn. But I am stubborn. And I will not play by your rules. And I will waste everyone's time. Notice how much time it's taken between, like, The first shrine to the second shrine wasn't that long. Second shrine to third shrine is taking significantly longer. Because we got the fuse thing. I mean, we had, like, the fuse overworld stuff, but the fuse weapon stuff became a big thing. And now we have fusing with this shit. Jesus. I'm stubborn. I am stubborn. I don't want to use... They're my precious capsules. I don't know when I'll get more of them. Oh my god, it's bringing the flower with it. Oh god, it's bringing the flower with it. Oh. Making this in the tunnel is a little harder. It's a little harder to make it in the tunnel. I didn't realize the flower stuck to the fucking fan. I thought it was on the minecart. This is going very well. This is going very well. It's so easy to understand why this game took so long to make. Jesus Christ. Oh dear God. Alright. Now there's gonna be the booster fan on the back. Okay, not like that it won't be. Not like that it won't be. There we go. There we go. Just bring this with us. Just bring this all the way through. There we go. Who needs to waste their Zonai capsules? Not me. If we just keep collecting fans, because this was already, like, a couple fans that were sticking next to this, but we brought out extras from the boat. Alright. Who's ready to fucking soar? Whee! Hell yeah! Woohoo! We going for a ride! Whee! Hell yeah. Hey, Rover, your society was fun as hell. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time at set time each morning and evening. Along the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. You lot slept for 12 hours a day. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. Yeah, the Temple of Time was literally keeping track of the time. The side of the temple and the side of its bells stir fond memories in me. That's an ominous structure in the distance. That's quite the ominous thing to see. Oh. Oh, okay. Device suspense operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. you want to use the device dispenser? I nearly made my target. You're welcome to use it. Device dispenser! We literally have a gashapon machine in fucking Tears of the Kingdom. What the fuck is Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know if anyone predicted that a gashapon machine would be in this. This is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. They're much easier to get than Zonite itself. They're significantly easier to get than Zonite. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them in the receptacle. It's similar to using a cooking pot. So I explain Zonite capsules. Put all Zonite devices in convenient pocket form. Device cannot be put back in its capsule after you removed it. They are intended to be disposable. It's a fan. They're also plentiful. You can extract many Zonite capsules from a single device dispenser. There's no harm in converting your spare resource into Zonite capsules. It ensures you'll always have a few. I'll continue my maintenance checks. This dispenser is available for use. Sorry, I'm forgetting all my buttons. So is it attach them to weapons or shields when we're done? True. True. So will this give us a random one, or is it based on the combination that you do? That was a lot more than I was expecting. That was significantly more than I was expecting for 5. Flame emitter. Sorry, I just had to make the most fucked up face I possibly could. And it really hurt. Portable pots! Portable pot! It lasts for 1 cooking recipe only. Oh, okay. It does 1 cooking recipe. Good place to store our ancient marijuana. Okay, 1 cooking recipe, but wherever you want. That's a lot of fans. Oh, they want you to have a shitload of these. The fucking chime that it does. See how excited Link was when they came out? See, did you see how excited Link was? He was like, haha! Buttons, sorry. Why would you put Gashapon into this? Why would you put Gashapon into this? I wonder if there's different capsules that possibly give different things, because so far there's 3 devices here. Or perhaps... I wonder if the construct horns also do something else. Because you can turn these into weapons, but also... I wonder if these give you, like, better ones. It would seem no. But also... Let me do 5 of these. If you do 5, does it give you 12? Or is it just these ones only give you 1? Okay, the weapon ones are just nowhere near as good. The weapon ones don't give you as much. Okay, that's actually how it works. There is a difference in what you put in. The charges give you the most. Okay. I guess the idea is that the charges give you the most because you can use the charges to power the devices you'll get from it. Oh god, there's another stuck Korok. Oh no, there's another stuck Korok. I am so sorry to anyone who can tell what I'm about to do. Ah, Jesus. Flying bug in my face. You can pull out to 10 of these at once. You can pull out 10 of these at once. And then the little man can tell what's about to happen. This bug is really annoying. How do I fix this? There we go. You scared me! You're moving me, they must be able to see me. Be gentle, okay? I'm in a real pickle. I was traveling somewhere and got separated. My friend is sending up a Sox Miller. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though. I can't move. Well, movement is definitely within your future. Movement is definitely in the future for you. Oh, I'm an idiot. I put them on upside down. I put them on upside down. No, wait, that just means I've weaponized you. That just means I have a Korok weapon. Anyone wants to fight me, they have to get past my Korok guard. Give me a sec. I forgot how this works. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm... I'll stick, please. There we go. Wish I had a saluting mode. I'll send this guy off soon. Oh my god. I'm so bad at the buttons. Yeah, unstick. Rotate you. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Whee! No! Oh god. He came back at least. He got better. He was about to have a little bit of a crash landing there, I'm sorry. He was about to have a little crash landing. I have a plan. This one's an actual plan. It said there was a quick drop thing here. It said there was quickly grab a lot. But I don't know what that was to grab multiple. Okay, this one's an actual plan. This one's an actual plan. Okay. So, how do we go about this? Okay. There we go. There we go. I love that this is the game. Breath of the sequel to Breath of the Wild, everyone waits years for it. And what is it? Oh, it's this. It's us doing this. This is why they make the devices plentiful. This is why the devices are plentiful. Oh! Sorry, little man. I'm bad at like in my mind. How do I rotate this to get it to do what I want it to do? I can't work that out in my mind of like how do I actually press this to do what I want it to do. Yet to work out that part like well. If this works, this is game of the year. This is game of the year if this works. Godspeed! The weight distribution may not be exactly even. Which is a slight issue. Build a boomerang. Was not the intention to build a boomerang. But what we built was indeed a boomerang. Okay, let's give it another shot. No! No! I'll get this to work with him. Maybe what we need is this. All thrusters pointing the way that we need it to go. How about we lean it against the tree? Oh my god. Oh my god. I so badly want you to just get to fly across. I want you to just fly. I don't want to use the rail. I want you to fly. That's the thing. I want you to fly. I'm gonna use all of my fans on this because I'm an idiot. I think I'm thinking incorrectly. It's not this that needs to be angled, it's the fans. Aha. Yahaha. Clearly this will work. Clearly this is the solution. I didn't mean to touch you. This is the hero of Hyrule. Zelda's used to it by now. Zelda's used to it by now. How do I get these front parts on? How do I get the front parts angled and then get that to stick on there? Or maybe these front ones can still be normal. Maybe the front ones are normal. And that'll work. This is the most confident I've been in any of these ideas yet. Now that is a flying machine. Now this is ready for takeoff. Okay, if this one fails, I will reload because I don't want to waste all of my fans. I don't want to waste every fan that I have. But I'm so confident in this that I'm gonna be on it. Alright, buddy. It's you and me together. What went wrong? Or was I weighing it down because I was on the back? I may have been weighing it down standing on it. Maybe that was me standing on it. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? You might need a gyroscope. Okay, okay. Clearly what this needs is more fans. Clearly what this needs is yet another fan. I didn't mean to get sick. I just bad buttons. Clearly what this needs is another fan on the front. Clearly what this needs is more fans. We're in the first stream and this game has broken me laughing multiple times already. Oh no! 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 Saving doesn't save creations. No! Oh no! Oh, I'm sad. Damn it! It's just seeing it go up and just plummet. Just the way it just goes flum. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm in pain. Oh, fuck. I should have saved before I used all the fans. That's, yeah, okay. If we're wasting capsule devices in the future on stupid bullshit, save before we do any of it. That's the idea. Wow, has this been fun? I mean, I'm gonna be streaming the ever-living fuck out of this game. I say that. I might get 2 a week. but I'm gonna be doing it for a long-ass time. Oh my God. How do I get this to work? Fuck using the minecart. I want to send the man flying. I want the man to fly. I think the problem is that you can't use enough fans to negate the weight. Because it's constantly just plummeting instantly. So clearly what we need is more fans. I promise this one's mostly normal. There we go. This one's an actual plan. Wait, actually, I need to test something first before I test this plan. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What is happening? Don't worry about it. This is the... Look, I'm trying to come up with something normal. I'm trying to come up with something normal. It's what I'm trying to do. Say it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wait. He needs to go to his friend inside. He needs to meet his friend in style. I didn't attach it because I'm a dumbass. However, this kind of helps me anyways because I need another fan for my plan. No! Oh, that one's like completely off. Oh. Whoops. This one's completely off. I just refuse to use the minecart. How do I fix this? There we go. Trust me, you'll see the genius of my plan by the end of it. Stop. Very better ones. See, it slots in, it's meant to be. Slots in, it's meant to be. It says, I've made this little man suffer. So if he's gonna meet his friend, he's gonna be doing it in style and grace. Therefore he must have one. No! No! Okay, maybe it's a little too heavy. Maybe it's a little heavy. Perfectly balanced, see? Perfectly balanced. Not what I... Fuck. Okay, that one was an accident. Now he's riding a chariot in style. Go, my man! Damn it! What's wrong? What's wrong? The plan's working just fine. Okay, okay, we gotta... Okay. Okay. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. No, shit! No, fuck! I got this to work before, where he went across most of the way. Maybe he needs to be flames. Maybe the solution is that his head's not on fire. Maybe that's the key. Or is that backwards? Let's go backwards. There he is. I'm gonna from the game from try this common serious thing to try to build the stupidest thing. It's definitely gonna waste a hell of a lot more time. Makes him awesome. It makes him super awesome. Okay. So these two are slotted in here just fine. They're facing the wrong direction to each other, but it's fine. See, they're slotting in there. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. The issue is just that they're stuck to it too much. We still need ones to lift it. Because it's still too heavy. And it will be fine. It'll be fine. See? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Then he can weigh down that bit. Yeah! Let's go! He made it! He made it! He made it! Cigar Stompy and everything. And it was Pog! And it was awesome as hell! It was awesome! It was totally worth it! I now realize I may bang into him when I go across. When I go across, I might bang right into him. Which could be an issue. But I'm sure it'll be okay. So one thing I'm noticing that was part of the issue, the more devices you have, the faster it drains battery. Which does make sense. Ah shit! Stop! No, no. Tactical Assault Karok. These flame emitters may be really busted in combat being able to do that, actually. Just burn everything! Ah! Make a flamethrower sword after this? I was thinking a flame shield. I was thinking a flame shield. Hold up the shield and it just burns them. I made it thanks to you. Thanks for bringing my friend, eventually. 2 Korok seeds. Worth it, because it took a while to do. Stick a chew jelly onto a shield. Yeah! I can just walk around with it. This feels overpowered. This feels a little overpowered. Just a little. It needs to be on the mushroom shields because the other ones are wooden. Okay, so let's defuse, as I saw it. Alright, fuse. Fuse. Wait, how do I activate it? How do I make it go? Oh! It just go. Oh, it just goes. Drains shield health massively. I'm not surprised considering it's spewing out hot fire. It is pretty fucking sick. Okay, actually, so here's the thing. Fan shield, just tell enemies to actually fuck off. Fan shield just actually tells things to fuck off. someone wants to try and fight you, just tell them to fuck off. Sorry, were we doing something in this game? Were we doing something in this game? I forgot. Did we have a goal? Did we have an objective? I've been trying to get a Korok across a 5-foot gap for like an hour. Hey, Zonite. So, okay, Zonite's a rare enough resource that it's appearing, like, in ones in treasure chests. We just got a lot from before. Hey! I got it, yeah! I cooked a recipe during all of that. That's what I did. I cooked a recipe. The kind of shrine, I believe, whatever that is. That doesn't sound real. I don't think that's a thing in the game. I think you're lying to me. I'm a gourmet chef. I'm very talented. Now, do I know what is going to happen when all this comes together? No. All I know is that it will get us to our destination very quickly. Where is our destination? I don't know. It will know, however. Where we're going... What are roads? I'm not sure, actually. What is the concept of a road? I'm not even familiar. There it is. I left it too far away from me. Now I can't reach it. Now I could jump into it. Well, I bring it closer, but I could run on this. Fuck. Okay, maybe that's a little difficult. Okay, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. There we go. All right, off, and away! Didn't quite help. Oh! Oh! We arrived at our destination. I'm also noticing a slight issue with going up here anyway. I feel like this may have been a doomed voyage from the start. Here we go. Oh, shit. Finger was slipping. Have to be very cautious. Be very careful. 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 No! Look, we've been using we're relying on technology too much. We need to be able to solve problems with our own resourcefulness. Relying on nothing but our own bodies. Fuck. How did I get so far? I'm generally wondering if I just put the controller on the table so I can do this easier. That might actually be a strat. Okay. For the directions that I'm aiming, it's not quite working. Okay. I got far enough before that it gave me a false sense of hope. And now I can't even start. How did I get anywhere before doing this? How did any of this work? Fuck. Thing is, if it starts okay, then you just gotta hold it in that position. But once you start moving, it becomes really hard to actually fix. Okay, actual strat. Unequip these things so I can see myself easier. Fuck. Oh, I thought I lost, but I still had it. Clearly there's no other way to do this. Clearly this is the only way that would work. That is a very fast-moving moon. That moon is fucking gunning it. Jesus. Absolutely gunning it. The focus, the concentration. Perfect. Perfect. I only lost like 10 minutes. I imagine need to. That bitch is gone. There we go. There we go. I don't think you're gonna top that. I'm pretty sure I could have just walked up here too. The skill, the precision. Such and like. It's just up here. It's just up here. I don't even think I'm anywhere special. See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure there was a shrine that I beat in Breath of the Wild that I did almost the exact same thing, but it was nowhere near as long, I don't think. Like, I could have just climbed up this cliff. There's another cave down there. There's another cave down there. So that's what this game's about. And also what the previous game was about. Hey, and I got a portable pot for my efforts. The game's not about finding the best solution to everything that's in front of you. Or, like... It's not about working out what's the best thing to do at any given point. It's about working out what the most fun thing to do is at any given point. That's the actual goal of the game. And as long as you're doing that, you're playing it correctly. Speaking of playing it correctly, let's see if I can jump from the top of this onto a rock wall over there and climb the rest of the way up. Oh, totally. Oh, totally. How would that ever not be possible? Whee! Can't believe I missed. Can't believe I missed. How'd that not work? Why is this ledge here? Like, you just gotta work a way up there, which I'm sure there's a much more easier ways of working out to get past that gap there than what I did. Just a portable cooking pot, though. There's also those things over here. Oh, God. They love that effect. The devs love that effect. They lavish in it. The splash just going everywhere. Oh, God. We're back. Okay, we're literally just back to the gacha machine. Actually, how many Zono charges do I have? I have 9. Let's go for another roll of the dice. I spent a couple fans earlier, so I could do with some more. For reasons that no one will ever know, I don't have as many fans as I did before. So let's get a couple more while we're here. When do I stop? I genuinely think I get to the Temple of Time and I stop. I just don't know how much longer it's going to be until that happens. I mean, it's release day of this game that I've been looking forward to. I expected myself to stream for like 5 to 6 hours today. And that's about the range that we're at right now. I just apologize for ruining everyone's sleep schedules. And so there's more constructs over there. There's also whatever the fuck is going on there. Let's speak to the constructs in here and ask them what's going on. They teach you things, remember? That's like their whole deal. Discovery! Pit cave. Excuse me, something mountain above us is extremely cold. Umbra travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Fortified how? Insufficient vibration can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. Primary safeguards that we creators were meals that warmed them. These meals are typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Yeah, if it sounds warm, it'll keep you warm. Some also had thick cloves to warm themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective, but less accessible. That might be something in this game that they do change. Because weather is a whole system in Breath of the Wild, which is meant to be circumvented by doing these things, but the clothing that you wear to get around that is relatively easy to get. So that might be something they change here. The clothing that you need to prevent temperature stuff is way harder to use. Or you need to upgrade it first before it can do that. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. Must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterwards. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. My peppers. I'm stealing all the robot stuff. So up there it will be cold, so we've got to do some cooking. Is that just an orb? One of the islands in the sky is just a fucking orb. Okay. Oh, it's already cold. It's already cold where I am. Oh, okay, this is actually totally separate. Okay. Also, we're in thick snow and it's slowing down the movement again. Like, already. There's another encampment down there, too. Just have no idea what's gonna happen once I fuck with that. Right. That should work. There we go. Boss fight? Are we thinking boss fight? Are we thinking this is like a Talus of this game? I don't have anything equipped. So this thing seems badass. Alright, I think it's time we get out the wooden stick. I think it's time for wooden stick to be used. Oh. Hello there. It hurts when it hits you, is what I'm learning. It seems to cause damage. I need to do a little more cooking when I get to the thing next. Oh no, they're worth shit, fucking nothing. Hey. Oh, that's such a satisfying effect. Yo! Yo! This thing is so cool! Oh, this is so cool! This thing is so fucking sick, holy crap. Like, unique attack patterns, you gotta, like, get, like, specific hits in for, like, weak spots and shit. Hey, there it goes. Fuck yeah. Cube! Cube! Oh, this is such a cool way of doing a boss fight. Because, like, cube constructs, like, forming together to fight you is a thing. I think it's one of the coolest ideas of this that I've seen. Ow! Ow! I almost got it. I very almost got it. We can absolutely do that. We can absolutely do that. What a cool fucking thing. Something that I think that stands out about it is, like, a lot of the, I would say that boss fights were kind of one of the okay points of Breath of the Wild. Not amazing, but not, like, terrible or anything. Just, like, okay. But a lot of them were just hit the weak, like, well, hit them at all, or hit a weak point and just do a ton of damage. And that was kind of most of the fight. And then it just became about how to dodge them. Like, you get Hinox by just dodging its attacks and then just pounding shit out of its legs. Lionel's had a bit more going on in terms of how to dodge them. And the what, like this one kind okay, here's what I'm getting at. This one feels like a Zelda boss. In terms of, it's not about just doing a shit ton of damage to it. It's about having to do a specific thing that's testing a specific skill during the fight. Ow. 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 Hurdy hurdies. Like, you gotta hit a specific weak point and it changes what it does. There we go. Oh, so one of the sticks broke off the other stick first. I just noticed that. One stick broke off the other. So now I just have a stick. Okay. Okay. Well, let me get out something that's a bit more powerful then. Like a rock hammer. Oh, if you're behind it, it'll just like burst out everywhere. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. There we go. Oh, that's some fucking damage. Now we have to be careful of this phase. Perfect. Alright. Hey! Perfect! Hell yeah. Gives us a lot of Zonite charges. It gave us a flame emitter. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Once again, you get it afterwards. And you just fuse it into your thing. Flux core 1 pounder. Oh, shit. There's something about the magic of just getting a part and just combining it into other stuff that makes it more exciting than just getting a cool weapon. But that's plus 14, so we savor that shit. Look at it! Look at how it spins on top of my wooden stick! That's cool as hell! Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so sick. Zoom in. Okay, so... okay, we're aiming... This is the shrine, by the way. This is the shrine that we're theoretically aiming for this entire time. I'm already blown away by this game. This game is already fucking sick as hell. This is so cool. This game is so sick. Where's my peppers? Cook another big, powerful, freeze temperature resist one. I'm not gonna finish streaming tonight. I'm just gonna keep streaming until I have to go to bed at this point. Which again, I expected to stream for a long ass time today. It was 100% the actual plan. But you know. You know. Not every stream of this is gonna be this long. The mushroom sound when we hit shit. Oh no, the homing shot's shit. Yeah, not every stream of this is gonna be this long. It's just, it's release day. And I'm not streaming this tomorrow. In fact, I'm not streaming this tomorrow, and I'm not streaming it the day after. Or the day after, actually. Like, I'm not gonna get to play this game again for about 4 days. We've got some sticks for fusing now. Yeah, we do have a good chunk, don't we? We can actually just start fusing some cool shit. There's gonna be a lot of things that just fuse in, like, super unique ways. Oh. You can just throw anything in your inventory. And the bloopy just disappears. Oh, that's a big fall. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Blue Ball Jam! Collect even more. So you can just throw anything in your inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just anything in your inventory, you can just chuck. Oh my god. How does it keep having more? Expected result. I'm gonna throw exit people. I have a second ruby. I have a second ruby. Oh, it looped around. I could have broken that the entire time. It just looped around. If we get like a proper metal sword, I'm really curious if we infuse a gem into a sword, if that will imbue the sword with the power of the element. Because obviously like a wooden sword or an old shitty sword may not do it. But it could. If you use it into like a good quality sword. Because it says here, like it says contains the power of fire. So it's within possibility. Alright, we have some cold resistance. Let's jump into the cold. Which I'm immediately noticing is we're gonna have to climb. We're gonna have to climb out of this cold area. Been a while since I've just done like a big wall climb. Okay, so ice is just straight up something that you can't grab. Ice chew jelly, and you can just chuck it at people! You're so right. You're so right. I don't actually know if I can get up here. Ow. Where do I go? We got into the cold area and I'm immediately stopped by everything. I can't go anywhere. I immediately can't go anywhere in the cold area. Oh yeah, if you just dump the chew jelly in the cold, obviously. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're totally right. I guess it's not cold enough. I guess it's not cold enough yet. Where do I actually go? Can I climb up this side of it? We're gonna have some people who are gonna be like, have gone to sleep earlier in the stream, and are gonna wake up and I'm still streaming at this point. I'm expecting to hit 8 hours at this point. And I ain't gonna play this game for a few days, so I'm gonna go hard for it right now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh! Well, this is a cool idea. Because you can rotate this stuff entirely now. It's just fit it into the spot. That's cool. The block puzzles are gonna change now because of that. Nice. 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 Fuck yeah. been flying in my room for ages. There's the shrine. There's the shrine, by the way. Our destination. The bloom is very strong. I cannot see the ground. Can you change any of that? There's no graphic settings change, just there. No. Bloom is very intense in this snow here. Very, very intense here. I can hardly see what I'm doing. Oh, cool. Hi. Get away from me. There we go. Hey, cooking pot. Cooking pot. If we need one. If we need one. Poison gold might have to be extreme cold, where you need cold to resist to. Yeah, possibly. I'm up high. So there's another cave down there, because we're not going to be able to climb that surface there. I can't believe that I've already been like blown away by this game so much. The shit that this game is adding on top of the first game is fucking wild. Oh! I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Flame emitters might have like unique animations for how you, depending on the thing you stick them on. Flame emitters might do unique things. Like that was like a sweeper. I mean, it's the enemy one that did it, but yeah. It hurts. Fuck. It sniped me from a distance. Okay, an enemy that can just swing a sword and breathe fire is pretty intense. Might be an idea. Might be an idea to try to do something powerful against this thing. Shoot it from a distance with something powerful. Where's the flamethrowers? So the device is tied. There we go. Why are the choo-choos chasing me now? I mean, I got the white choo-choo jelly. So now I can do this against you. There we go. There we go. Just chuck the choo-choo jelly at it. We're absolutely picking up the Flame Emitter Club. That is just free. That's just free. Okay, yeah, that was the Captain one. That was the one that we saw in the dungeon. So it's the same one as that. So if we swing this now... Yeah, so the ice is still just as broken as ever. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's just how that works. And they just flew away. Okay, yeah, just on swings, you just get that. Okay, I have to know. Oh god, put that on a two-handed weapon. Put that on a two-handed weapon. And as you do the spin, you just burn everything. Oh god. Flame emitting spear. Oh, he just gives you massive range. Here's a blast from some of the older games. Here's a blast from older games. Bomb flowers. So, I guess bomb isn't going to be one of our runes in this game. Which is fair. Bombs not being one of our runes in this game. Bombs were very much a problem solver for a lot of Breath of the Wild. I mean, it was a constant it was a reusable explosive permanently. Bomb runes were useful for just, like, knocking enemies away, doing big stasis hits, destroying rocks you needed to, just, like, blowing shit up, and it was endlessly usable, so... Going back to bomb flowers, yeah, that makes sense. Explosions should be, like, something that's costly. Does not mix well with fire electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Oh, you're back. Hello. Hello. Bubble jam. Bombs are so good you rarely use hammers for the intended purpose of mining rocks. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that is literally part of the intention of changing it. Because they want you to fuse stuff. They want you to fuse things and to do all of this stuff on the fly as you go along. Like, mix and match a bunch of shit. That is one very precarious mushroom just hanging out up there that I'm going to grab. So, if you had bombs in this game, there's a lot of the fusing and, stuff that you just wouldn't use anywhere near as much. So, I understand them getting rid of it as a permanently usable thing in this game. It is also just... I imagine they want the gameplay loop in this game to feel different from the previous one, as much as they can. Which is definitely doing that. I mean, the way that we're tackling problems and solving problems in this game is already completely different to how we were doing things in Breath of the Wild. Did you see how long we wasted trying to fucking get a Korok to fly across something? Like, Jesus. Like, I was really wondering, how different is this going to be from Breath of the Wild? Are they going to be able to make an experience that feels as unique as Breath of the Wild did? And obviously, it's early hours. We haven't hit Temple of Time yet. But so far, yes. Not one, but two permanent bonds. Yeah, you could get two out at any given time. Well, that's gross and nasty. I mean, the plan was to get it to eat the bomb. I may have been a bit close. I may have been a bit close. Also, goddamn, is this thing gross? Holy shit, is this thing gross? Holy crap. So this be a lack-like? It could be, actually. I think you're right. I feel like we're getting like the bomb flowers, the lack-likes. We might get a number of more classic Zelda things in this game. Like, on top of what Breath of the Wild had. Like, obviously, Breath of the Wild had stuff like Koroks and things like that. But, yeah, we might even get more of those things. I mean, if there's one thing that you can say that Breath of the Wild does also lack in, it's enemy variety. almost every enemy is some variation of Moblin, Bokoblin, Lizalfo, and like Guardian stuff. Gross. Absolutely foul and disgusting. Absolutely gross. It had a treasure chest inside of itself. It had a treasure chest inside of itself. Oppo! You spot on, Mikey. Lac-like stone. Strange round stone from a lac-like, made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. We have lac-likes back. Fuck yeah. That's pretty cool. God damn. Aw, I can't fuse a treasure chest onto a sword. Aww. Aww. So all these mushrooms just growing in the walls over there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Do they want you to go over and grab the mushrooms? No. They can shove any item wherever the fuck they want. Because you can just grab shit from a distance. Right, the ones from Twilight Princess. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, you got a good point on that one. Yeah, they can shove items wherever the fuck they want. Because everything is magnetic in this game. I feel like I'm getting a lot more Bright Bloom seeds than I need, considering this place isn't that dark. Like, am I meant to have it for this cave? I don't think so. Yeah, a lot of mushrooms, but we don't need the mushrooms that badly. Bomb flowers. Cool that we know what our bombs are. Oh, cool, gross. Oh, that's just my normal sword. Get out! Get out this one. There you go. There you go. I remember the other powered combo. And by combo, I mean do the single thing. It just dropped a flame emitter shield. Like, Flex is still as gross and disgusting as usual. It did, yeah, there was just a flame emitter shield there. Our ridiculous idea is just like, yeah, the game's just giving us that now. Opal! And Neotres is for killing them, so if you see them, it's worth killing. Also, the Black Stone. Whatever that will do when we do it for ingredients. And more flame emitters. Nice. Those ones are already glowing. Back out into the cold? Yeah. Cool. We're actually really close to the shrine, aren't we? Actually, yeah, the shrine should be literally right above us. It's just a matter of finding out how to get up there. We're actually going to get to the shrine. Soonish. May have been a couple hours after the previous one, but it's fine. I distinctly remember having situations of attacking ice choo-choos, and the freeze damage they do kills you instantly. It was always weird how they were not in Breath of the Wild, considering how everything was finite. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wait, which are you referring to? Wait, not in Breath of the Wild? I mean, there were like several trains of thought there, and I forgot what we were already talking about. Ah, Jesus. I know ice choo-choos get, yeah. The freeze explosion of a choo-choo can kill you at low health. So if you're just on this, you just freeze and you just die. I do distinctly remember this. See, I feel like our Journey of Exploration has already had, like, so many emotional, like, rides to this. We've had moments of laughter, moments of wonder, moments of just, like, this cool thing of just, like, running through, exploring, seeing new areas and shit like that. And we're still in the tutorial. Likes. Oh, yeah, and how they steal your shit. Yeah. Okay, I know what you mean. I still gotta pull treasure chests out of the ground. Okay, I just had to check if on one of these could still do it. Amber. More amber. They want you to have some amber because, you know, it's good shit. Okay, one more cold resistance. I have some more spicy peppers. Those portable pots may actually come in handy. Maybe an open chest scan. Oh, that was the one I tested with the Lack Leg. The first one I tested for, it was after the Lack Leg, and it was the open one. Hey! Another one of the, captains. Okay, there's gotta be a way up there. We're about to come up to another shrine, which means we're about to get another power. Can I climb this little bit? Oh, okay. I regret coming up here. I regret coming up here. My bad. I seem to have intruded. Ah, they literally give them to you here. Okay. I like how that, like, just sitting around will be a bunch of stuff of, yeah, do cool fuse shit, like, mid-combat. Just fuse shit mid-combat. Fuse shit mid-combat. It's cool as hell. So that, yeah, that's also another thing of the Zonai charge. So you can get the cool, like, flame emitter stuff, but it uses... I'm actually now realizing that's something that this game is now doing because of this system. We now have systems, we now have a system in place where weapons have, like, multiple resources they use to attack. If you have a Zonai device, oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's a magic gauge! You're right, it's a magic gauge. Well, I could have used that sword, but okay. It's a magic gauge. Oh, you're so fucking right. You are so fucking right. I need to make more food, is what I'm learning. What I'm learning is that I need to make more food. No, you don't. You want to, like, stop them from fusing in the good shit. Like, they're actively trying to grab the good shit, and if they do, they become stronger. The fuse system, it can be used against you so easily. Because it was trying to fuse the... When you think about it, if they weren't robots, that would be especially fucked up. It was trying to fuse one of the dead pieces of its fallen comrade. Its partner died, and it tried to immediately construct its horn into it. Actually, have we? We haven't actually used any of the captain's things on a sword, have we? I was thinking we had, but no, we used only the basic ones. We haven't actually used any of the captain's ones. Also, opals seem to be the reward for a lot of things. I wonder how good they are. Well, I want the flame emitter club, so I gotta shop something for that. Oh, I have a tree branch. Drop a tree branch. Yet another flame emitter club. Why not? Why not? They're sick as hell. Still trying our best to actually get to the shrine. Which I'm now getting concerned. I'm a little further away from than I thought, considering all of this is iced over. Everything around this side of it is completely iced over. Or do I cheat with fans? Or do I cheat with fans? Do you reckon a fan could get me up that high? Do you reckon if I got 2 fans out, it would get me that high? I like how you can just sort by these ones while grabbing this out, so you can just be like, yeah, this is what I want. I want this. I want the zone. I'm doing zone eye devices, so give me the zone eye devices real quick. It's not quite what the plan was. It wasn't quite what the plan was. Let's give that another try. Let's give that another try. Jesus. We're back at it again. And I'll work if it's too shaken. Like that. Can you shoot a Zonai device to make it work? You can! Did you use the axe? Fair enough. You can shoot Zonai devices to make them work, so you can activate them from a distance. Okay, that's cool. That's cool to know, but that's not working. Shit. Oh! Oh, that's the stones! Yeah, they're very blunted. They're very bladed and stuff like that. That's why they work for that. Okay, so I don't have a shortcut to get up there. Really quick, smart. Surely there's got to be a way up there. There's another Gasha device over there. It's just, this doesn't look like it's going to lead up there, does it? Oh, that might. Oh, you can probably climb that. Okay. I see. I see where the climbing path is. It's over there. I see. I see. No, I want to... I thought you were one of the bigger ones. But it works. But it works. I have so many of these flame swords now. I have so many flame swords now. Let me... Okay, I'm going to dump one of my flame swords. Because I want to pick up a brand new stick. Let's actually fuse a stick with the captain one. Because we've got a few of these now. That's the wrong button. So what does this actually do? Like, how potent is this? +9. Oh, that's the Reaper. Oh, the Reaper is that one. No, actually, that's Captain Reaper. That's a Captain Reaper. Okay. Well, there's ice berries. These ones? Spicy peps. I should probably cook while I'm here, actually. Get another one of these going. I might be here a while. Don't want to freeze to death on the way out. Spicy sauteed peppers. Or did you mean the egg here? Because there's egg. Zonais love their eggs. Cook some health food as well. That would make sense. Considering I'm having to eat a lot of little things. I don't have to put 5 things together because I've only got 3 hearts right now. No. Don't burn yourself on there. Don't burn yourself on there. Type. There we go. So if we get 3 apples together, like how much does 3 apples do? Bam. 3 hearts. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Meat and eggs. Oh, it just made a more powerful meat skewer. Oh, it just made a more powerful meat skewer. Oh, okay. Okay, the mushrooms don't heal as much if you're using only a couple. How many do 4 do? Okay, well that was an exceptional quality cook, so that's not quite a good comparison, but 2. Okay, so you kind of want to do the whole 5 for the mushrooms, which makes sense. They are the most common thing. Cook up some more apples. Bam. And bam. Simmered fruit. There we go. That should be good for the time being. We've got a good variety going, I think. So I think, like, look at what I just did there. I just made all of the most basic things that I could. I tried to do meat and eggs and see if it was like a special omelet or anything, but I imagine there's more to an omelet than just that. I don't eat eggs, so I don't know what's in an omelet. But having the recipe log, it adds an element of completion because of the way it's presented, which I'm a little shaky about. Okay, so that was a slight sticking point. This feels a little risky. This feels a little risky. Probably have some recipes with them. True. Yeah, like the element of completion with the numbering and the recipe log, like, it does one of those things of, again, I think Breath of the Wild is really good at encouraging you to do things because it's fun to do, not because, like, there's an intended sense of completion for it. I think Breath of the Wild is really good at that, and taking away elements of that I don't think is strictly a good idea, but I imagine it's put there because of people like me who just go, I'm just going to cook the best thing ever. And for something like this where I'm just traveling a little bit, and I also don't have a ton of new ingredients or anything, I'll just make the basic things. But if I get new ingredients, I can go, ooh, I can try this, and I can try to discover recipes on my own, and even if it isn't, like, directly beneficial other than just the meal that I get, it's still a nice thing of, ooh, cool, I got a new thing. And then you can, like, make all different foods and stuff like that. Probably shouldn't use this to bust open basic things. So I think it's one of those things that's kind of like a balancing act of, like, some people will go, oh god, now recipes are numbered and there's a log, now I need to make all of them, and they'll try to make so many of them that they get exhausted by it, which is how some people treated Koroks in the first game. But also, like, Koroks in the first game, that's kind of like, that's what Koroks did. Tiny little bit there. Tiny little height and I can get into that tree. Because Koroks never said, hey, here's all the Koroks, or here's how many Koroks there are. Just, every time you got enough, you got a reward for it. Gutenbach Shrine. It's a German shrine. By the way, third shrine. It only took like 3 hours since the last one. Third shrine, here we go. Because there's pretty interesting recipes in Breath of the Wild. They just weren't as effective as hearty durian meals, so most people don't know about them or ignore them. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Yeah. Because some recipes are actually made cooking like in cool, specific things together, and then you get like a nice, cool, fancy dish out of it. But from a gameplay perspective, it's not that effective. It's kind of like the weapons, where the weapons break, so you're not just using the most powerful weapon all the time. You have to decide what you want to use every time you go and do something. And the recipe aspects didn't, like, the cooking didn't quite get that across in Breath of the Wild. Because you could just go for the most overpowered thing all the time, and there wasn't a downside to that. Where, like, using the most powerful weapons all the time, you'd lose them if you did that. So you shouldn't do that. So giving you a recipe log is probably a good way of, like, balancing that out. Pretty sure you can make pies and cakes. Yeah, you absolutely could. Again, I remember seeing a lot of the recipes in Breath of the Wild because, again, Brian David Gilbert had the Unraveled where he made all of them. And yeah, like, pies were part of it, cakes were part of it, fruit cakes that look like brains are a part of it, curries are a part of it. Paella is in there, for fuck's sakes. Like, there's so much different shit. And a lot of it was like paella, there's a couple things, paella was one of them. And I think a cake was, like, one of the cakes was where there's 5 ingredients, and it's all different ingredients. So you can only get it by using one specific combination, because you have to use 5 things. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. It took me a while. Okay, what mind-blowing, game-changing shit could they possibly give us? Also, wow, Link's nails are huge on his, dead hand. He has huge nails on it. What mind-blowing, game-changing, what the fuck, how is this real thing is this gonna be? Like the last 2 were. Ascend! Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. Okay, there has to be a limit to that, of how that actually works. This is the ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you, to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. The ability to rise. There has to be limits on that. I mean, I guess the limit is something has to be above you. Oh, you can even, like, scout it out when you're up here. Well, that changes exploration a lot. That changes the possibilities for exploration quite a bit. Okay, so, like, if I try to ascend here... Oh, so, okay. Okay, so that swimming animation was just like the tutorial one for it. That's not there all the time. Okay, that first one of going through the thing, that's not always there. Okay. Stone axe. Sorry, bouncy stick. We've used bouncy stick a lot. We can always get another one. Oh, it freezes time too. Yeah, when you're at the top, it freezes time, so you can actually get the chance to slow and scout it out. You actually do get the ability to scout out what's above you and go, is this safe? Okay. This is going to very... This isn't like any new interactive like systems in terms of everything gels. Okay, well, sometimes you get this. Sometimes you get that, I guess. What determines when that does or doesn't show? Construct bow. I've got so many old wooden bows. Never mind. I just have a lot of construct bows now. Cool. There has to be limits on what you can do with that, surely. Oh, I see. And then we make a bridge for us. Yeah, that's gonna change how you get around a lot. That feels pretty fucking massive. I mean, again, something has to be directly above you. So it's not just a get up instantly. But that does feel like it's going to allow you to go to places very easily. After what the last two were, it's not at all what I was expecting. Not at all what I was expecting another power to be. But alright then. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. So now we have 3 of these. We can actually go back to the Temple of Time. It only took us 6.5 hours. And in our body it goes. Lights of Blessing. Yeah. There's still like 3 more powers to go. May the blessing of lights grant you the strength you seek. There's still 3 powers to go. Oh, that's what that tree was. The tree that was outside that I noticed right before I walked in here, that's what that's for. Hyrule. Oh, I thought you were going to talk. You just went, oh. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time should now open for you. Hopefully. Immediately freezing my dick off. Immediately freezing my toesy woesies. So that's what this immediately here is. Ta-da! Okay. A little spot to make a campfire if you want. Aw. Cute little campfire spot. Ooh! Cold resistance! Warm Greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. Okay, no, cold resistance is still only 2 levels. And we already have one of them. I was thinking maybe resistance for different temperatures was going to be a lot harder to get. Or maybe the trade-off will be it's really easy to yeah, this is loading. Oh hey, Korok. Maybe the trade-off is going to be that it's really easy to get the clothes that can do that, but maybe in this game they're also not going to be some of the best armor in terms of damage defense, like damage reduction. Maybe all of them in this game are going to be like good, like terrible defensively, so you don't want to wear them all the time. Or maybe it'll just be like the previous game, and then you end up negating temperature pretty easily, not that far into the game. It could also just be like that. It could also just be that, which is 100% within the realm of possibility. Raru, what are these things? Zone devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. You can master the use of the Zonai devices. Your quest will be much easier. Okay, before I fuck with that, let's fuck with this. I do appreciate that has the sound to let you know. Oh, whoops. It has the specific sound to let you know, even if you don't want to look all the way up. Oh, by the way, it's you can go up here. More Gashapon devices. More Gashapon. My main duties are complete for today. It's been another cycle with no visitors. I'm a visitor. Oh, this is a rarity. It's unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you'll require Zona devices to do this. I'm writing Zona devices I use for the dispenser. Bulk receptacle, place your hands in there, construct horns and Zona charges. I'll choose incredibly high at somebody else to descend the mountain. So I'm preparing wing-type Zonai devices, useful tools for making your descent. Zonai capsules are very convenient. They're a portable form of Zonai device you can retrieve at any time. Maybe Paraglider in this game is a device. Maybe paragliders in this game are a device. I think that's what's happening. You don't get a paraglider for free. You want to go up, work out how to get... So going up is free in this one. Because it's the ascend. Going down will cost you. Can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Oh, okay. I guess this is also to address people of just being like, why would I kill enemies? The only things that killing enemies gives me is more weapons, which I'll just use to kill the next enemies. So now in this game, that is like, okay, these Gashapon devices, chuck things from enemies that you've killed into it, and you'll get travel rewards. Or I guess more weapon rewards as well for the flame emitter and stuff like that. So it's kind of both at once. You can kill enemies and turn that into transportation. Which is a cool way of addressing the complaint that people had of killing enemies just gets you items for more combat. Which, like, it could also get you materials for crafting armor, doing recipes, selling for money. It also had other uses, but people ignored that. But now there's a more explicitly tangible, use Zonai charges for this, and it will do this. And more wings. I mean, if that's what it is, that's going to be a wild-ass shift. Paraglider in this game isn't free, just ascending is. Which I guess, like, the whole idea is that we're on islands in the sky. So I guess that's a big deal about this game. Upwards momentum and stuff like that. So how... Wait, how do you actually use them? Wait, how do you use them? How do they actually work? They didn't tell us anything about how they actually function. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, holy shit. Oh. So that's fucking awesome. And very skill-based. Getting good at that is going to be an explicit thing to do. That is something that you have to, like, try and actually get good at doing. Wow, I went far. I was there. I was there. Oh, he's actually up here. Cool. Maybe I get unique dialogue if I actually reached here. Nice. It's the obvious goal when you're up there. Try and reach here. I'm used to having more stamina from the previous game. So that's... I mean, that's a lot more distance than I feel like the paraglider ever gave you. But you have to, like, be good at it. You gotta be, like, skilled at it. You gotta get the... I mean, stand in the center is balance, but if you want to, like, move or anything, like, go about it in this particular way. Roll up. There you are. We found ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, this land is the guardian of time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Now, in my day, it was on the surface. Oh! Oh, so this hasn't just always been in the sky. Oh, okay. They weren't just a people who lived in the sky. Oh, okay. Which is interesting, because the legends that were before were people from the sky with people with the Hylians. That was the legend that we saw. That was the legend that we saw earlier. Curious. Giant ass wing. So, like, even getting this part here. Like, get it to tilt off. Yeah, like, even getting it to launch. Is not like that. Okay. So I wonder what the best way to, like, get it to go is, then. I feel like there's going to be a lot of skill involved with, like, getting good at using those gliders. I mean, because where we had it before was, like, a ramp. And even getting onto it, I barely got onto it. I mean, you can always fuse it with the other devices. You could fuse it with the other devices. Oh, you could fuse it with the fans. If you fused it with the fans, then it could get liftoff and start going. And if you run out of power, it's literally designed to float on the air as is. So you just, like, chuck one fan under it. I have enough. I have enough to test. We've got to test this shit out. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I gotta test it. How effectively does this work? No. It's a bit heavy. It's a bit heavy. So no, not quite. Not quite. It does look like it is made out of solid rock, so yeah, fair enough. Fair enough on that one. Fair enough. The idea, I mean, maybe we also do get a normal paraglider. Maybe there is also a normal paraglider that just functions like the previous game's paraglider, so your distance is just based on your stamina, so you don't get that far. But if you want to go the really long distances, then it's getting good at glider. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. We could still get a normal paraglider. The paraglider was a big aspect of, like, freedom and exploration in the previous game, of making it very easy to go anywhere. Anywhere you go, you can get down and get, like, if you got up high, you could get a distance quite easily and stuff like that. And if you had a fire, you could go up pretty easily as well, which you can do that in this game with Ascend and stuff like that. So maybe they're just like, oh, it's too powerful to have a paraglider, so it's got to be like a limited resource. Or maybe that's just designed for really, really far distances. Because I feel like without that specific like zoom off ramp that it had there, it'd be really hard to just take it off from anywhere. But maybe that's part of the skill that you got to get. Doors opening, by the way. Temple of Time is finally opening. I love the Zonai doors. I love the interlocking pieces in the middle of it. It's aesthetically pleasing. The closed door, complete. Well, that's one of the Magatama things. That's one of the Magatamas that we saw earlier. Look at this place. God damn. God damn, look at this place. Should I touch it? I'm gonna touch it. I touched it. Hi, Zelda. With my fucked up hand? Sure about that? Alright. We have something. Is Zelda stuck somewhere holding off a great evil at bay again? Could be what's happening with Zelda. Recall. This is just one of the powers. Reverse an object's movements until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse at any time. So this is the one that I remember from one of the trailers. I wasn't sure if it was just stasis but changed, but it's just a different type of thing. Just straight up full on reverse. Until it goes back to where it was. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Having been given this ability, no doubt, it'll prove important. I mean, I immediately see how it's important. Remember these gears from, like, damn near the start of the game? It even has the fucking time stop effect from JoJo. It has the, like, look at it. Whoa! It has Dio's fucking Tokiwo Tome thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's immediately going to be a mod to just add in the sound effects. That is absolutely going to be an early day mod. Goddess statues back. Goddess statues are back. The goddess statue smiles upon you. I only have 3. I only have 3. It's not enough. Oh. Oh, it's another one of these. The door stands as a test of your overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you receive at shrines and offer them all to the goddesses, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Puro pad. Very much looked like the 3 that I went to was like the recommended thing. Like the recommended order. Pure pad that lets you travel to certain places instantly. I see all the blue marks on your map. You can travel inside any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Is that a new place? That's a new place, isn't it? Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You find the last of this island shrine around there somewhere. Room of Awakening. Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's the Forge Construct stuff. Oh! The discoveries that we made at the Pit Cave before. They're literally marked on the map as these are caves you can discover. Well, there you go. There you go. Bottomless cave there. Okay. The final shrine is back on the island where we started, but we left there very quickly. That's cool. That's a cute detail. That's a cute detail. Oh, nice! If you're traveling on this map, it shows you where you started and where you're going. That's cool. Oh, okay. It comes back to this. It comes back here. Oops. I slightly fucked that up. Can I climb these walls? Like at all? I don't even know if I tested that before. No, I can't. No, I can't. There we go. Ha ha ha. Oh, they're all connected, these ones. These ones are actually all connected by the same gears. Okay. Ah ha ha! It all comes back. I was wondering that at the literal start of the game. And then it comes back. That's cool. That's cute. That's cute. It's a bit more of a guided thing here in terms of which shrine to go to and which order. La Choya Shrine. Like, there's a bit more of an intended order to, like, as you circle around. I imagine you could go against it if you wanted to. But, like, using each ability to get to the next area was very much a thing we were doing. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges. This is where it comes in. And use them to produce energy wells. Energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use zonite devices for longer periods. Reduces energy wells for you bringing the crystallized charges. Get producing. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I need 100. Oh, I need 100 of these charges to get another thing. Oh, okay. Why not regarding the zonite required to process crystallized charges? Mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there is enough left to produce an energy well. There is more to be had. Check the deepest depths of the world below. That is its original source. That's a lot. I imagine that's for one. There's like 8 slots on this. I wouldn't be shocked if that 100 is for one. I mean, to be fair, we spent 30 before. And we have 16 right now. So you find a couple rocks and bash them. So you want to explore deep areas to get to that. So that's another... Because before, like, all of your stamina and hearts, like your permanent person upgrades, were attached to shrines. And then the abilities were attached to dungeons. So in this game, straight up exploration in the overworld can get you zonite, which can get you a permanent buff to yourself, which is your magic meter. Interesting. 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 Well, one last shrine. I love how this shrine is like back to the start and then, you do that. Because I was noticing it like at the start of the game and then it calls it back and it's, that's cool. That's cool. The ability to rewind. Oh, and now we get the actual shrine to test it. I mean, yeah. Are they just gonna collide with each other? What happens if an object collides with another object in the frozen time? I don't actually know if that's a real stop there. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. We gotta be careful when it goes blob blob blob. Whee! I feel like using this for exploration or creative things is going to require a lot of, like, extra thinking. Like, obviously there'll be scripted moments to use that, but coming up with ways to use that on your own, I feel like is going to be a challenge that I might struggle with. Like, how do I creatively use this ability on my own for emergent gameplay in other scenarios? And I feel like I might struggle with that. Just knowing what I'm like, I might struggle with that. 10 arrows. So if I look at my menu, yeah, there's 2 things left. Oh, one of the things on this menu is literally your map. Oh, okay. So they have a quick select. They have a quick select, but one of them is map and one of them's amiibo. Okay. I mean, that's still, these 2 are still, like, extra things. That's still 6 abilities. Though, given that the diagonal ones so far have been utility, I do wonder if these are also going to be utility, and there's still only actually 4 runes in the game. It's just that that menu will do more things. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Should one be camera functions as in Breath of the Wild? That is true. Okay, this is a cute puzzle. That's a cute puzzle. I like that one. It's when they're overlapping that it's open. That's cute. That's cute. So I feel like the first two, that like the Magnesis Everywhere system. Visitor this shrine of light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You've done well to reach this place. I wasn't sure if there's a new dialogue. Like the first two, the fuse to your weapons, and the Magnesis Everywhere system. Those two are very obvious in terms of that's going to be emergent gameplay fucking absolutely everywhere. To fuck with everything no matter what in every situation. Ascend is going to be a tool to use for exploration on your own. You could come up with creative uses for Ascend. Because you can ascend through like a plank. You could put a wooden, like if you can't reach something above you, put a wooden plank on something above you and ascend through it and appear on top of it. But it's going to also be a lot of like more scripted places to use Ascend. And the rewinding time is another one where obvious scripted places are going to exist for it. I mean, to be fair, the Magnesis Everywhere does as well. Make the planks to get across the things and stuff like that. But you have the emergent ones as well. Like, it's not that I'm saying that the other ones are going to not have their emergent gameplay systems in terms of the player comes up with what to do and then just fucking does it. But they're going to require more creativity than the obviousness of how to use stick anything to anything. Or stick any weapon to anything. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Yeah, it's not that I'm saying that they won't, it's just it's going to have more specific uses. Which, to be fair, not every rune in Breath of the Wild was also explicitly dedicated to emergent gameplay. Magnesis ended up being that, but it wasn't quite the intention as much as it ended up being with all the glitches and stuff that people did with it. Stasis is super emergent gameplay. That you see the launches and stuff that people do with Stasis. That is super emergent. That's emergent as fuck. And then you've got, Cryonis. Cryonis is not very, Cryonis doesn't have a ton of emergent gameplay in of itself. And bombs are cool, but they are a little on the basic side of things in terms of, like, it's a thing that explodes, which is cool and fun, but in terms of, oh, what creative things can you do with it? Again, players found ways to do it, but, yeah. And I'm sure people found creative ways of doing Cryonis. I'm just thinking, like, Stasis was a big one in the previous game for people doing emergent stuff, where in this game, the time one may not be that as much. Until people end up finding ways of doing it. Until people end up finding ways of doing it. I imagine there might be ridiculous shit you can do with rewinding time combined with the fusing stuff. Just stick things together, rewind time, and then just fuck up everything. I'm sure that will be a thing that people do. More wings, thank you. There's already some wings set up there, but thank you for more of them. Also, without a specific launching pad for wing, that's going to be tough to learn. Like, another case of... Oh, well, I feel like... this feels like a Korok. I was about to say, this feels like a Korok. It's a Korok! Korok! Go to the top of something, get a Korok. Hell yeah. How did Hestu lose all these seeds against this last game? How did you manage that? How did you manage that? Yeah, it's not saying that things in this game won't have emergent systems, like some of the mechanics that we've seen so far. It's just what the emergent systems will be and how to do them. For some of them, it's super obvious, oh, do it in these ridiculous ways. And then for some of them, it's going to be a work it out and go, oh, I wonder if I could do this, and then you try it and stuff like that. And I feel like Recall's going to be one of those. Wait, what if you send this... Wait. What if you send this off, you fuck up where it goes, and just recall the thing you're standing on? You glide on one of these, You glide on one of these, it doesn't go how you want it to. Like, these have launch pads here. Like, these have a specific launch pad here. Whee! Oh, come on, there's an island right there. I have to. I have to. I tried to control myself to get into the thing. You may have noticed it didn't go well. How many deaths have I had today already? And so Ling realized that this journey may be a bit too long and frustrating, and so he just decided to be done with it immediately. You get control over how you dive. I just wasn't working out how that actually works immediately. There we go. Gotta remember the buttons. Gotta remember the buttons. Hey! Grab it. So yeah, for their launch pads, there's a specific spot where the moment it starts slanting down, you can put it there, and then it will go. So that's kind of my thing, right? These have specific moments where they will work. For the wing, it has moments where you use it here. So it's going to be a case of how to get it to work in other situations as well. Okay, go early. Boom! There we go. And all the rain comes down in the cutscene. There we go. There we go. Fuck yeah. So yeah, when you're falling from a height, if you just press dive, you'll go fast quickly, but then you can slow down and do the controlled descent. Now, I'm sure there's a way to get the glider to go from somewhere like here a lot easier. I just, you know, working out how to do that is going to be a little tougher. Wait, what am I talking about? I can literally fast travel. I can literally just go back to the shrine. Yeah, right, that's a thing, isn't it? What if I just literally go back to the shrine and just fly again? What if I just do that? What if I just do that? So I feel like once we get to, like, doing this, once we get to the Temple of the Time and do this, this may be finishing the equivalent of the Great Plateau in the first game. And part of me is just like, finishing the Great Plateau on day one. I am rushing this game. But I think the Great Plateau only took me about 4 hours, or 4 or 5 hours last time. I think it was about 4 episodes on YouTube, and those episodes were just over an hour long each. So I've probably spent more time in this Sky Island than I did in, that. You could go so far with this. You could go so far with this. You might be able to go too far with this. Look how high up I am compared to the fucking Temple of Time. There's something behind the Temple of Time. Notice that? There's like a platform out, like behind the back of it. Alright. Oh, these do have a limit. Oh, the gliders do have a limit. Okay. It's a long limit, but they do have one. That's fun. I was trying to hit the bird. I want to know if you can kill a bird by just dive bombing it at absolute max speed. It could happen. It could have happened. Jesus Christ. I need to get to this. I need to go in here and end it. I may have been rushing those last parts and not like experimenting as much, but I think we've done plenty of that today. And we'll have plenty of opportunities in the past to do that. Free drumsticks. I just want to hear the sound of what happens when you're fucking murdering at Mark 20, just falling from the sky. Okay, maybe Mark 20 is a slight exaggeration. Maybe I'm slightly exaggerating on that one. Maybe it's an exaggeration. So there's these obvious things that show you, here's good ways to use recall. But obviously, they're not going to be the only ways to use it. The first dungeon that we saw for fusing and for Ultra Hand had more than just, like, we've done a lot more with those things than just that. I'm just not creative. I just don't know if I'm going to be creative enough to come up with good things to do with recall. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. Change for 4 lights of blessing. I'll grant you power. And it has to be a heart container this time. Because you need it to leave. You need the heart container to leave. So it has to be this. It looks like we glowed evil when we got the heart container. It wasn't like a big glow of light absorbing into us and like everything like it normally is when we get a heart container. We glowed with evil when we got it. A rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom. Oh, it might just be expelling some of the gloom from our body to get the heart container. Oh. That might be what it is. It's just expelling more of the gloom. Okay. Go and bring peace to the world. Now we can do it. Yeah, muscles! We can do it. We can do it. Hey! Yeah, this dragon motif is definitely coming up a number of times. Especially the circular dragon motif.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You're almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
Some.
Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
Oh, is he gonna disappear like Rome did as well? He is glowing like the ghosts.
You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her.
So when did you speak to her?
Now it is up to you.
I mean, we knew he was a ghost the entire time, but he's gone now. Ah, they want us to use Ascend. Who cares about broken bridges? You can just use Ascend. Sorry, I didn't mean to stay on the magic glowing object. So it's glowing again. Even though it's busted to shit, it's glowing again. We might have to restore the blade again. Oh, recall. Oh, recall. But a different type of recall, because it stayed in the same spot. So did it go back in time? Alternate dimension? Also dragon! The dragon that we've seen flying around! Barrier.
Link, you must find me.
Got rid of the cloud barrier. To the kingdom of Hyrule. Yeah, so now we can like properly see down there. So there's Hyrule Castle. Which is, yes, floating off the fucking ground. They've Paper Mario 64'd it. The castle town's in front of it. Some shit's happening there. That's just a swirling pit of evil. And there's a shrine right next to it, too. There's a shrine right next to the swirling pit of evil. Fuck yeah. Well, there is Hyrule for us to explore. Hey, look, it's the Garlic Forest. So this might be an absolute bastard move. What the fuck? That's one of the few things they've ensured is fully textured from up here. Well, maybe not fully, but, like, it's way more distinguishable how to, like, what that is in terms of reading it compared to other things which get more pixely. Like Hyrule Town is cubes. This might be an absolute bastard move, but I think we save diving into the kingdom for next time. We have been going for about 7 hours, and I think this is a good moment, and then next time, we're free to just go where the fuck ever and just see what happens. I'm sure there's still more shit to do around the Great Sky Island, the new Great Plateau. I'm sure there's still some shit here to do. Like, there's a cave that we have there's still a couple caves that we've missed and stuff like that. But looking at it, I can recognize a lot of the spots we did indeed go to. We have been to a lot of this island. Because we were here at the start, we went up here, and, like, we did do the loop around. this Great Plateau experience for Great Sky Island is a bit more guided than it is in the previous game. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I still explored it for 7... I was still here for 7 hours. So yeah, next time we will dive into Hyrule proper and see what the fuck is up. And possibly use Ascend to also get back into some of the other islands in the sky. So far, I'm incredibly impressed by this game. Just the sheer fusing and Ultra Hand stuff alone is going to be wild, and I'm definitely getting vibes of this is going to be Breath of the Wild again for certain aspects. It is very hard to not notice the very similar parallels that the beginning of this game has with Breath of the Wild. Great Evil comes out, attacks, almost kills Link. Link is rocked. The Master Sword is a bit fucked up, though it's way more fucked up now. Link rests, he awakens, a dead spirit guides him around the starter area to get all of his powers, get enough orbs to be able to advance through to get to the end. The ghost disappears, and then you go out into the world. But there are definitely parallels in terms of the structure of this that are similar to Breath of the Wild so far. But it's Breath of the Wild. If the overall structure is similar, but I still get all of that, like, new fun exploration and emergent gameplay that Breath of the Wild gives me, I'm not gonna complain. Like, I fucked around today making a fucking hoverboard for a Korok for ages. I fused a mushroom to a stick. I fused a stick to a stick and got a wooden stick. I'm not gonna complain. But it is something that I do have to say that so far, structurally, there are definitely the noticeable similarities, but I don't even necessarily think they're bad. Maybe, and I'm giving the game way too much credit here, maybe the story of the game is going to be about how the entire Zelda timeline has these minecart hammer as well, yes. Maybe the part of the story is going to be the Zelda timeline always has these cycles. Things happen over and over again. The Zelda and Link come about, and they have to fight off the Great Evil, and cycles happen constantly in not just Breath of the Wild, in Zelda as a whole. So maybe now that we're getting to the point where that cycle is happening again in the same Link's life, maybe part of the story will be trying to do something to break that cycle. Part of the game will feel like a cycle to make a point of how we have to then break it. Probably giving the game way too much credit there, but it could be a thing. It could be a thing. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you the next time when we dive down into Hyrule. So until then, this is version 2, signing out.